Welcome in to all you VOD viewers. The double Wisp strategy has been paying off. And I'm kind of feeling this no rarity thing too. I found quite a few decent magic idols. If I could actually run on a Titanica Legend, it would be even better. But Penance Brand his ass. I can't. It's going alright. I made some changes. I decided to go with Chevron's wrappings. I just can't out tank. I can't out tank the exiles with this setup. At least I haven't been able to so far, so I'm just killing them before they can kill me. That's the plan. That's what I've been doing. Xandro's still a huge problem. I died to him a lot. And Contagion's kind of annoying. But that's about it. For the most part, it's going pretty well. Try a couple maps out here. I had to mess around with the regex a little bit to see what works and what doesn't. I think I can run Ellie resist, which is cool. As long as I don't curse them just from the inverted Ellie resist. So even though they have like 100%, you know, 3 out of 4 hits won't do shit, but then the 4th hit is going to just decimate them. So that's another thing I can open up on the regex, which is nice. But all in all, it's going okay. I'm running the full pack size, 140, but I am doing double wisp, which honestly, look, I'm starting to believe it's the best. 4 locks, 2 mirrors, and since yesterday morning is pretty fat. I was able to get all the ores on because of Shalvaron's wrappings. I can put Zealotry on my life. Which means I can Wrath through the Specters, which I had to figure out a way to get Zealotry on, dude. I'm so bad at remembering to press this, and even if I do remember to press it, it's so unreliable. Honestly. Hello, bro. How you doing? I think I need to get off of Glacier, though. It's just a little too chaotic in the start here before Haunted Traders kicks in or anything. A little too much going on. Yeah, just having like all 50 exiles up front. I have a ton of maps to get through, but I don't think I'm going to do Glacier anymore on this build. Also, I had to take Curse Immunity. There's just too many nasty curses on this shit. Between vulnerability and, the exiles giving, what is it? Frostbite, conductivity, all that shit. I had to figure out something else. I had to get rid of the melding of the flesh. All in all, I just completely dropped my defenses, honestly. There's no way this is like 100% survivable. I don't even think I could get it survivable, to be honest. Even if I don't know, we'll see. We'll see once if I'm able to reflect the amulet and get the other mirror wand. What I can do as far as the defenses go, but as of right now, with the damage I have, I can't tank it enough to survive. But we are on 144% pack size with the double wisp, which is significantly easier than the Titanic of Legend. I'll try a couple of Legend real quick, but I don't think it'll go well. But again, I don't really care. I'm finding so many locks and mirrors using double wisp, and the content is just so much nicer to run, so much easier. What's up, brother Jay? Not too much, man. How you doing? Just messing around with this new Penance brand build, trying to make it right. For the most part, I obliterate everyone. There's just a couple of exiles that are just brutal. Also cutting my all resist down a little bit. a little tough on some of the casters, especially when they have multi-proj, which it looks like they do. Oh, chain. That that fire blast definitely looked like multi-proj to me. I guess not. I guess she just shoots out 17 of them. But guys like this, running 92% evasion is enough protection against a bunch of them. You know, it does nothing for Xandro. It does nothing for the casters. You know, spell damage and shit, but I think that's a spell too, unfortunately. What do we got? Fizz is extra. Increase attack and cast and damage. I mean, that's a pretty nasty one. And it's just right through the door. I'll just go next. I think it's going to be pretty rough around the edges until, I don't know, until, I don't even know if I can get it good, to be honest. I don't think you really need to run at this pack size, though, to be honest. You can still find plenty of shit at lower pack size. But I'm testing it out for a little bit. What's guy want? Sanctuary or no, Sanctuary? Fuck. You saw off these strand maps too. Pack size on this map, on that last map was 145, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot I had these. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting them for 50 chaos. Sorry, brother. It was a shit offer. Um, yeah, I'm messing around the 140, 145 with double wisp, but it's okay. I don't know how long I'll stay on it. We'll see how many deaths I get until I get annoyed. I pop up in Discord real quick. Sell these maps off before this tab fills up anymore. Dude, the maps make you a lot of currency. Don't sleep on them. It's not insane, but it's like 5, 6 chaos per, you know, and you pick up fucking 5 to 10 of them per run you do. Usually takes a second to sell them. But yeah, just pick a map, favorite it. Strand is usually good. I sell these at 140 to 5 divine every, I don't know, 40 or 60 maps. Probably get 140. I'm just estimating. I don't really know exactly, but they sell pretty easy. 135. I'm just right now trying out this pack size though. It feels okay, depending on what mods I roll. There's just some exiles that one tap me. I mean, it's definitely not comfortable yet. I did hit the focused amulet last night though, pretty easily actually. I got really lucky with it. Um, Hit all spells once, annulled it off, and then hit it again, and it went through like perfectly all the way to the end after that. If you don't know how to make those, you just hit all spell skills, isolate it, and then lock prefix and scour so you can imprint it. And that way you can't miss your Reforge Lightning or physical, whichever you decide to do with counter roll attack. $139. Yeah, I just don't think I like Glacier with how chaotic it is at the start there. Because it takes Haunted Traders like what, like 15, 20 seconds to turn on. So I'm just missing a ton of damage from that, and then just in general, it's just a lot to take. I have to really hope that there's no bad exiles in the beginning. If they're just kind of, on something like City Square where they're a little more spread out than if I run into something like Xandro. I have a little more time to react. Or not react, but to kill him. But like I don't have to cut through so much other bullshit to kill him, to kill the dangerous ones. But it is what it is. We're here. Finish these maps out, and then probably I might try Toxic Sewer with this build. I definitely didn't want to try it on the minion build, that's for sure. But I also just like don't really care about the rituals, if I'm being completely honest. Like they are good, but opening a new map is also kind of like whatever. It's 40 chaos. And then I'll have to keep exploring. I think the new wand, I have the mirror for the new wand. I just need Spicy Sushi's boy to get on to sell it to me. So that'll help a little bit. But in general, I need to pick up my all resist back up. I need to figure out something. I don't think I'm gonna run 140 pack size until I get the mirror wand, and maybe even have to reflect the amulet to get the damage to do this like smoothly. Because if I'm gonna go like hyper damage like this, I basically need shit to die pretty much instantly. And if it does, then you can really limit your deaths by a lot. But even that there, like that 3 seconds, with 4 exiles on the board, 2 or 3 seconds is kind of a long time when your EHP is dog shit. You sold last night? No, no. Yesterday morning I dropped one. I dropped a lock and a mirror yesterday morning, and then I dropped 2 locks last night, and then another one when I got on today. I'm still only at 3 mirrors, but at like fucking 12 or 13 locks now. I swear, so I fucking dropped so many of those things. The last lock I did drop was on this pack size though, so I'm hoping that I can like make it feel okay. But I really think it's just gonna come down to what I roll on the maps. Like I think some of these maps will be fine. There's Xandro. Fuck. Yeah, but I think I'd just feel too unsmooth playing at this pack size. We'll have to see. I mean, with very imperfect gear, I am kind of asking for a lot. I mean, like, life is completely wasted on this. Everything else is good though. With the way I'm running this now, this is actually a good ring for me versus the ES version. But no energy shield on this. Hypothermia is low, which somebody was mentioning if you get that elevated, that will help freeze a lot. I actually didn't think it would play that big of a deal. Getting a few support levels, but the more I thought about it, they're probably right. So probably have to recalf that, and then obviously getting this, +2/+2 with a -4 frenzy, unless I get crazy lucky. But those are big, and then also the mirror wand. This is like 10 or 15% damage increase, I think. Once I pick that up, is this set? Isn't this like a 300k disenchant? But yeah, I'm missing a lot. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So we'll see. Might just have to chill at the lower pack size until I pick those items up. Want to buy all. See, just that easy. Quick 5 divine. Strand's worth it. Maybe. There he is. I might be able to sell for more than this, honestly, but it's fine. This is like 6k awesome map. That's pretty reasonable. And the guys that need these, they run so many of them. They're usually doing like beasts or something like that. Yeah, I mean, the more I was thinking about it, oh fucking Xander, I forgot he's there. Shit. The more I was thinking about it, even when I was running like 60, 70% pack size on the other exiles I was doing, I was still finding like a mirror lock every 100 maps. So even if you have to go down to 125, which I'm going to, I need the better gear. It's gonna bug me dying this often. Dun, dun, dun. I still got mixed regexes on this shit here between the minions and this, so not okay. All this shit's good. Might need to get a tighter rejects or regex. We'll see. Use locks for the amulet gamba. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think I need. There's no quality I need, right? Holy shit! Fuck, I'm there. Uh, there's no quality I would need, right? I mean, I'm like certain there's not, but before I waste a lock on it, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing. Okay, here we go. Lock number one of many. Uh, so if it's minus minus, I would have to see it go -4, right, in order for it to be a 200% or whatever, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. So it has to go. If it's the inverted, it'll be -4, right? Yeah. Okay. Lame. You think? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think too. And if not, then I would say. I mean, yeah, it would have to be. No streamer luck this time. Dude, I have so much better luck off stream. That's not true. I guess I dropped one of the mirrors on stream. I was pretty lucky. I don't think I'll ever actually use the Sigil of Power, but we'll throw it on there. Maybe in a ritual or something. See, like that right there where Xandro shows up and I can just insta kill him. I mean, he did get the deli fucking. Oh, one of his boys survived. I didn't see. But as long as I catch him, okay, fuck off, dude. This build is fucking just not working very good. It's like some maps it just decimates him, and then other maps it just falls apart. I had the EHP like on the initial light version I made. I had the EHP up to like 30K, which I think is pretty solid for Penance Brand for the Fizz, and then like 75K for the Ellie, something like that. Uh, but one of the exiles just Fizz hits with chaos damage, and it just doesn't work out. He just one taps me through my ES. So I had to try the Chevrons, but I lose so much Fizz max hit going Chevrons. Already missing the Spooters build, dude. I played it for too long. That's the longest I've played a build for in a long time. This one will get there. I don't know how, but it'll get there. I also don't know if inversing the LE resist is good on anything other than a LE resist map. I really like the spiders, man. The only reason I stopped playing them is because of Ainsley and her tornado shot. Anytime you try to run legends at like 125% or wisps at 140%, then your guys just die all the time. With the changes I made, the build felt so much better putting Molten Shell on. Since I put Molten Shell on automation, I had to get rid of the Desecrate and put it on the opposite, like another weapon, and so I had to resocket uh, all my. I had to like do a bunch of gem juggling every time one died, and it just started getting really frustrating. I could have just ran on 115% all the time, and they would have never died. But I don't know. That it just felt like the cap of the build. I couldn't like push it anywhere else. I don't think. You're just really limited because of the Doriani's chest armor, I think. Z-Boob. How do you say his name? Am I saying it right? I say Z-Boob every time, but I feel like it's Z-Bob. Or maybe I'm saying both wrong. But either way, I think he is playing Penance Brand. And at some point I'll probably look at what he's doing because that guy's kind of a beast when it comes to making a tanky Penance Brand build. Just like a tanky spellcaster. But right now he's last I saw he had I think he's playing with an Orbot, so I don't want to do that. Plays with the bot, yeah. Yeah, and I saw him messing around with the POB for a couple of seconds. I'm not a big like I don't really go to Twitch. I probably have 20 minutes on Twitch over like the last year. I just don't really care for Twitch personally. Um so whenever people only stream on there, I don't usually see them. But I did stop in for a couple of seconds. I saw him looking at a POB and I looked for like 20 seconds. I don't know if his POB was set up with his Orbot or what, but I saw his EHP on his Penance Brand build and it looked fucking kind of cracked, but yeah, he was probably setting it up with the Orbot adjusted in, I would guess, but I don't know. Because the EHP he got was kind of insane for Penance Brand build. That guy's kind of a struggle too. The multi-proj guy, because it's not a phys attack, it's a spell. That guy right there, Kieran or something, I think is his name. I don't know. He's not somebody that usually gave me a problem, so I'm not remembering his name off the top of my head, but him and Xandro are the two biggest problems so far. Which Xandro I can't do anything. I just have to kill Xandro first. That's all you can do on an evasion build. But the other guy I might be able to out tank with some better resistances or something. Or maybe in the end I'll end up going spell suppression with Ellie resist. I don't know. I mean that would definitely be better. I just have to recraft all my gear. It's not super common to hit these idols, especially like the 3x1s, to hit like the good ones, but I am hitting them here and there. Running no rarity is pretty solid, to be honest. I would like to. Is there a way to like cut your rarity down without a reflected ring? Where's the tech behind that? I'd like to go negative 100 rarity. That would be sick. Just drop mass amounts of magic idols. I think I would get rich. I'll have to look. I remember Empyrean did something like that a while ago. I don't know what he did, like what his gear looked like to do it, but he probably just used a reflected ring. Nice. Red Vaz did that a lot in regular settles with Fractured Scarab. Okay. I've heard of that guy. There's another guy I used to hang out with that was like big into red vials. Said he was the goat. I'll miss these gloves. These are very nice. It was so hard to sell off the Spectre shit. I sold off the Watcher's Eye and the Amulet, and it was tough. I'm not gonna lie. But there we go. Another Hinocor's Lock attempt. I'm pretty sure that's where all my currency is gonna go. I'll pick up the other wand, and I think that's the best thing to do. I don't know. I could recraft the helmet too. I'm kind of curious to see how much more I freeze with the 25, like an elevated hypothermia, but fuck, dude. Elevating spell crit with elevated hypothermia is not the funnest craft in the world. That's for sure. I mean, the cool thing is once you hit the suffixes, then you're safe, but getting there is just rough. Is Sigil even worth it without AoE on it? I don't think I can fit AoE. I mean, it's kind of a decent size, but I feel like it's just going to handicap me into not moving around as much as I would want to. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll probably not use that, to be honest. I could do Dome instead. That would probably be smarter, to be honest. I think my damage is fine. It's definitely the defenses that are going to be the problem. Penance Branded to make it work on Exiles. It's going okay. Still needs a lot of work, that's for sure. But it is working, kinda. It's fast and fun and different. Squishy as hell, though, as it usually is. Hence the thumbnail. You wanted a more efficient build or a change of playstyle? I wanted like the most efficient build. I would just play Fubguns build. There's nothing that's gonna beat that. Oh shit! I already finished them all. Uh, I just for one, I'm not a Lightning Strike fan, and for two, I have fun getting my ass kicked. I guess trying to make shit work. I mean, the only thing like a super high efficient build does is make you a little more currency, But when you already make so much on like anything that you can put and make work in here, it's I find the fun in trying to make something work more than making a bunch of currency. But like any build that can run 100% pack size on this at a decent speed is already rich, basically. You just make so much from it. It's sure, but it gets boring after a while. Would love to swap into Penance Brand. Yeah. I mean, I would have fun on Lightning Strike for a couple of days, probably, and then I'd be a little bit bored of it. I just don't really care for melee. Never really have. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, dude. Uh, you like can't misplay at all in this shit. It feels like. Oh no, more strand buys. Nice. I think I have 140. That's definitely 140, right? I mean, I get like wanting to protect yourself on TFT. It does make sense to me. I think it's weird when you have somebody with like I don't know what my status is, but it's somewhat high on TFT. I'm definitely not going to risk it over 5 Divine Orbs, but yeah, I get it. Who dis? Uh, I saw some POBs on POE Ninja Penance, but I feel like all those guys playing duos, so meh. Yeah, I think most people running Penance are running with the Orbots, which could be alright, I guess. But I don't know. I just like to solo grind, personally. I don't think I'd want to play with an Orbot, unless I like knew a guy that I really enjoyed playing with or something that I liked bullshitting with, you know, on Discord or something. But I used to have someone like that back when I played before I took a break, but not anymore. We tried to do an Orbot one. This is back when I like sucked ass at the game, but we tried to do some like spark culling hit high rarity thing with an Orbot, and it fucking went so bad, dude. But it was so much fun. Haunted Traders, kick in, please. I feel like what is that, cloistering? That seems like that'd probably go good as an Orbot. Probably better than Penance Brand, right? I mean, you can run it. It's like lots of builds are more viable. It just depends on how high you want to scale your pack size. You know what I mean? Like, and you really don't have to run like the top tier pack size to make shit tons of currency in this. I think like anything over 100 feels awesome, and then the higher the better. But if you're willing to go lower, it opens up a hell of a lot more builds. The one thing I do miss about the minions, though, is being able to loot as you go. I wonder how much I would lose if I took Chaos Orbs off my filter. It's probably a lot. Contagion's another one, dude. Contagion's one of the exiles puts Contagion on. That's just kind of brutal. I've capped. Oh wait, why is my Chaos Resist so ass? No wonder why Contagion's fucking me up. I'm not running the other Flask anymore. I forgot I POB'd for that when I was doing a life version. The Chaos life, whatever the fuck it's called. For Genesis. I wonder, no, I'll wait till I get the wand, but I might throw the Progenitus back on just for the Chaos Resist, honestly. Or look at some other flasks that give. What is what is the one that gives Fizz's extra? The Ziri's Promise? What does that give? Is that Chaos Resistance too? I think I'm getting Contagion like crazy. Hmm. Does it? Okay, I think I switched to that. Wait, did I already pick one up? No, I did not. Yeah, I mean, I need some. I'm running into this Exile a lot. And that Contagion, like, I can't leech through it. Uh, at Ziri's Promise. Amethyst Flask, look at that. Oh wait, I would want a perfect one because physical damage. Whatever. It's 2% off. It's fine. That should scale. Fizz is extra. The Fizz is extra part. Does that scale before the conversion? Like, do I get a benefit from that? You do? Oh, okay, nice. Worth. I'll probably pick up a perfect one later then, but this is 2% off for now. It's fine. Explode will feel a little wonky until I get the other wand. Which, by the way, where is this guy? Hopefully he didn't quit the league. That would suck. It's better. 75. Yeah, I got hit with it again. That was so much better to deal with. How many were in here? I'll pop it. Oh no, that's just withered. I don't know what the contagion looks like then. Wait, am I running? Oh, Fizz is extra chaos. Okay, no wonder I was getting cracked. Forgot to put that back on the regex. Since I'm running Chevrons now. But still, one of the exiles does Does put contagion on you, and I didn't even notice it playing the minion build, but I definitely noticed it on this one. You're on the verge of quitting this league, but you still haven't dropped a mirror, so that's keeping you grinding. Damn, dude. No mirror still, huh? What pack size you running at? Dude, this is the worst mod, I swear. The increased attack and cast speed is so insane. I think it's the most dangerous shit, like above everything. It's so brutal. It's gonna be tough one too. The Flame Blast with the increased cast speed is just like undodgeable. I think I'm gonna end up having to go Spell Suppression. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad of a swap. I have to recraft the boots and the. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty bad swap, honestly. Actually, I'll lose a lot of ES, and the evasion won't help me at all on the boots and gloves. I don't even think it would give me 1%. Running post perfect dials 130, 140, and still haven't dropped a mirror. How often are you able to play every day? That's crazy. How many logs have you dropped? Like, how do you dodge that, dude? You just can't. I might have to just regex that out. It's fucking insane. It's my entire screen. And even on when I was 90% all resist, I still couldn't fucking like tank it half the time. It was a lot better, obviously, but it's just such a hard hitting ability. And when you can full charge it that quick, it's just brutal. 54 sacred with no mirror. That's rough, dude. Gotta run double wisp. That's where the mirrors are. That's not really that unlucky, to be honest, though. Fuck, man. Who's that? Why am I dying to that? It's just the double attack speed just decimating me with crit. I also don't have much crit reduction. Played 13 to 15 hours every day. I told myself like a week ago I would stop grinding so much after I dropped my first mirror. But well, the game isn't letting it happen. Just keep going, dude. You're right there. From what I hear, I think Wisp content, like double Wisp, drops it more frequently. I do believe. I'm not positive on that. But I think this map's just too hard. Double attack and cast with, yeah, I'm done. Uh, but I think it's like 15 Sacred Orbs to, I don't know where the other one went. To one lock or something like that. Lock and or mirror. So it's probably like 3 or 4 locks per mirror. So, dump tab. I don't want to sort these right now. Mm, I don't think that was anything. And clean up this other tab real quick. just been unusable the whole time because I've been too lazy to clean it. But yeah, so if you think about it, like, 45 Sacred Orbs on average to get 3 locks or whatever, like you're really not far off the average. I really think the only reason I'm getting so many per the amount of orbs I'm getting is because I'm running double Wisp, to be honest. Or I'm just hyper lucky. I mean, that's also a thing. Could be possible. I don't know. I did try double Wisp and it felt decent for divine drops some maps, but in general looks worse loot. Yeah, I mean that's the way it works. Is my theory is that Wisps are on their own drop table. They don't give a fuck about the quantity of your map. They only care about the quantity of the yellow Wisp, and it's its own loot table. So I think you get drops from the Exile loot table, like from the normal game basically, and then you get drops from the Wisp loot table. And I think the Wisp loot table is like 2 Sacred Orbs to 1 lock and or mirror, and the regular loot table is like, I don't know, 10 to 15. And so you're seeing a lot more Sacred Orbs because you're scaling up the pack size, so you're seeing a lot more Sacred Orbs from the Rogue Exiles, but you're still seeing, what you would on normal pack size from running 2K Wisps, if that makes sense. But if you go to 4K Wisp, then you're dropping a lot more Wisp Sacred Orbs. And by the way, I could be completely fucking wrong about this. Don't forget that. But you're dropping way more Wisp Sacred Orbs by running at 2K, which is why I'm dropping so many locks and so many Wisps. And the reason I think that is because I was talking about this a bit yesterday, but I'll say it again. I was running on Glacier in City Square, and I did a shit ton of testing in 3.25. And Glacier and City Square were the exact same drops, which doesn't make any sense because you get like 2x or 3x the quantity alters on City Square as you do on Glacier because you rush the boss. So you should be getting significantly more loot on City Square, but that was not the case. So that led me to start thinking that maybe it was its own loot table. And then also when I started this league, I was getting every like 2 or 3 Sacred Orbs I would find a lock or a mirror in 3.25. And on this league, when I was running double or single Wisp, it was like 1 for every 15, which is like kind of what it's known to be, right? But that was not my experience in 3.25. On Wisp content, it was significantly more frequent. So I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but the more and more I play, the more I think it's true. However, when you run double Wisp, you basically forfeit your chance to get like a Mage Blood. Not completely, but basically. What was this imprint? Why is it in there? I don't think that imprint is anything, but we'll save it. Dude, I want to delete all button for this tabs so bad. That'd be amazing. These chromatics, I've been just like not paying attention to anything I'm selling. I don't want any of it. I want the tab cleared so I can go back to mapping. But yeah, I don't know. That's my assumption with it. I think Wisp is like giga scaled up on dropping rare currency, and I think the loot tables are split. I don't know. Who knows? But like if you compare, I think I saw Fubguns pilfering like days ago at one point, and I think he was up to like 900 divine dropped or something with like 11 locks and 2 mirrors or something. Whereas I have, and then like 90 Sacred Orbs, I want to say. Whereas I have 3 mirrors. I've got to be around 11 or 12 locks now. Significantly less Divine Orbs, significantly less Sacred Orbs. So, I don't know. I've been running double Wisp a lot. One of uh, one of my mirrors did drop with Titanic of Legends though, but it was during Wisp map, so it was still just a Wisp drop. Trying to get Seer. I've gotten 11 Reflecting Mists. Wait, what? How are you getting 11 Reflecting Mists? I find like 2 a league, maybe 3. I play a fucking lot. It's on this map. It's tanky. Another increased attack and cast speed. Hopefully it won't be as bad without, because I was double attack and cast on the last one. It had the flat, and then it also had unique bosses have it, so I'll try and run it on this one, but I think it's one of the worst mods. It's just so fucking hard to do anything with it. Everything goes so fast. Oh, the thing's not the drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he scales off pack size. You just like scale your pack size as high as you can and then put in fragments. Has been the best way I can find him. Usually find him like 10 to 15 maps. The way I did it initially is I just put my Titanic Exiles on the map that I wanted to scry, and I just ran Titanic Exiles on Defiled Cathedral for a bit until I found the scry. Kind of slow, but at least I didn't feel like bored out of my mind looking for him. Dude, Scarabs are worth nothing right now. It's insane. There's like 2 Scarabs, the Catalyst one and then Containment, and everything else is just dead. All right, I can't look at this anymore. I'm running 125. That's it. Keeping it light until I get better gear. Also, just dropped a Mage Blood as we speak. Hell yeah, dude! I finally got mine out of Aldo's box, dude. It took forever. Yeah, that's definitely the downside to going double wisp is you're basically never gonna find a Mage Blood. Maybe like one a league or something, unless you're like hyper lucky. But uniques just like don't exist on double wisp. That's not true. I mean, you still drop a good handful of them. I'm not gonna drop any because I'm not running any rarity. I'm trying to see what farming the magic idols looks like. And so far, I've probably made like 40 divine off them. They're decent, but I haven't really gotten a crazy good one yet. You also drop a lot more idols on legends than you do on double wisp. Drop a lot more of everything basically on legends, other than currency. Fuck. I don't really have any regen to sit in that. I used the Spectre build that was like a heal beam for me basically if I just stood in that swirl. Because it kept proccing the Aegis, but I have to avoid it on this one a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll get it, man. You just got to keep sending it. It's bound to happen eventually. Running this kind of content. Yeah, but the Scarabs, I saw a guy loot 99 divines in the Scarabs in one map, and it was crazy. 99 divines in one Scarab or one map, huh? Damn. I've heard the Scarab farm's insane. Which I'm sure now with more people doing it, it's probably not as insane. But what sucks is it kind of screws up all the other farms, unfortunately. Because even with the Scarabs getting dirt cheap, the Scarabs for this farm are pretty much still the same. 20 chaos per wisp, I think, or something. I don't know where the exiles are in this one, but this is a blue heavy double wisp map for sure. Go lock or go home. I already sent one lock today. I'm probably about to send another one. It hit the right mods, but did not roll 2x. Unfortunate. Other than a helmet recraft, though, I don't really have much else that I'm dying to spend money on. Although I should recraft the helmet. Maybe I'll wait on the amulet. I don't know. We'll see. I'll pick up the mirror wand first, and then see what the damage feels like. How's the Penance Brand adventure? It's all right. I tried the life version using the Fizz's Fire, and that didn't work. I was just getting one tap through the E and energy shield from one of the exiles. And then I tried the ES version, and that was okay, but the damage felt a little weak. So now I'm back to life using Shavron's wrappings. So I can make use of Pain Attunement and get Zealotry with 100% uptime. You're 20 locks in your amulet? Fuck, dude, don't say that. Whenever I get to the stage of locking that amulet, it's such a miserable experience. Unless it hits, then it feels good, but yeah, I put like, I can't remember, 30 or 40 into one trying to hit a double. Very rough. Or a triple, I mean, not a double. It was the least fun thing I've ever done. I'll definitely never do a triple again. Unless I do it like early league when, they're 30 divine and or less. But at this stage I would never do it. You're looking at fucking 4,000 divine to hit. Fuck that. 20 locks for double. Yeah, I mean you're definitely on the hyper unlucky end there. Somebody's saying it was 1 in 13 yesterday. I'll cry, dude. If mine takes 20, I'll probably go to like, I don't even know, 10. Like if I don't get lucky with it, I'm probably just gonna stop, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. That's probably a lie. If I get that deep into it and then I still haven't hit, I'll feel committed. Like, damn it, I've already spent this much. Now I got to keep going. How much more does elevated hypothermia freeze? Like realistically, like, is it worth recrafting the elevated version of the helmet? Does it freeze that much more often? I would like shit to freeze a hell of a lot more. All good, we still grind. Yeah, man, think of it this way. What are you gonna do once you hit the amulet? You're fucking bored, dude. You have nothing left to grind for. Chris Wilson knows this. That's why he keeps you playing by giving you bad luck. Sell the amulet and grind another one. What do they even sell for? Is triple positive? Do they sell for, or I mean, as the double positive what you're trying to hit? Do they even sell for more than you've invested at this point yet? There's no way they do, right? You're not hitting locks on the amulet no more, but dude, the next one, you're right there. You're 20 in. It's gotta hit. I definitely missed the instant leech from the ES version. That's for sure. Although it's kind of not as strong as I thought it was going to be completely honest. Probably don't have the damage for it to be like crazy impactful yet. I may end up going back ES. We'll see if I can scale the damage up. There was things I did feel better about. I'm just too bad at remembering to press Zealotry though. Two positives is one at most? One mirror? No way. What am I doing? I gotta go buy one of those. My hypo 16 elevated is 25. Yep. Yeah, my hypothermia hit pretty low. But I don't know, maybe it was stupid to craft it. More than 4%. Oh, I'm not worried about the damage. I'm worried about I want to freeze more often. Just as like a defensive layer, you know? Because I'm barely freezing at all right now. But I also hate crafting that helmet. The double elevated suffixes is ass. But I would consider stop like not locking my amulet anymore to craft that helmet if I'll get like a significantly. Really? Maybe I need to read hypothermia. I thought it increased. Somebody said that it would increase the freeze chance. I just didn't think. Now I need to read it. Jaipo. Plus 20% chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Yeah. But you don't get more percentage? Is that what you're saying when it scales up? Yeah, so 16, 27% up to 32%. I mean, that's pretty big. Oh, that's more damage. What am I saying? Oh, wait, maybe you're right. Oh, shit. Okay. And then, but it is quite a bit more damage. Not enough for me to recraft, though, if I'm being completely honest. Did I have another altar left? That was kind of a fat altar, but I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't realize how dangerous it got. 4 out of 4. GG. Need to get more freeze chance from damage, right? Yeah, I'm hoping when the damage gets scaled up that I mean the freeze chance will definitely go up with it. Oh no, dude. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure Even if I have exiles here, this is going to be a brick. See. Should be interesting. How bad are my mods? Oh, the mods aren't bad. Extra chaos could be tough. I don't know. To be honest, I can't get rid of it. I usually just press F1. I don't know what this is coming from, and I don't know what hotkey I pressed to get it on there. Am I east here? I gotta be east, right? Get to blue, very nice. Is that a small one? Nope. Oh shit. So this is west then. No orbs. Pretty unlikely. We'll make it to the next. That guy doesn't give any wisp, right? He's just annoying. I'm pretty sure. Gives you a tainted fusing. I got kind of lucky that there's not too much damage on this, but I'll still be kind of surprised, to be honest, if I can beat this at 100% deli with Wisp. I probably have the damage for it. I just think I'm going to get one tapped over and over as soon as anything gets through my evasion, which a lot of things do. Oh, when you're in Wildwoods. I see. That makes sense. Some tanky shit, dude. I don't really want to give them extra lightning in this from that altar. I think this is already going to be sweaty enough. I'm probably not going to click too many altars, to be honest. I saw him too. I saw him on the map. He's a struggle right now. Especially with how long he's going to survive. I should have filtered these out. These 100% delis until I improve a little. Probably the 100 in the 80s. Just gonna have to play like a bitch, I think. I need to go in and set up my Scarab loot filter better. I think a lot of these are like under a chaos, even the valuable ones at this point. That guy fucking hits hard. Shoot and move, shoot and move. Yeah, I learned so much about surviving in hard content from watching Ben play during those gauntlets, man. Like I remember the first gauntlet I tried, I was just getting absolutely decimated. Or one of the first ones I tried, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. So I went to watch a stream, like, how the fuck is this guy going so fast and getting so far on every build? It's because he never stops moving, dude. Like, I'll play back all afraid and shit because I don't want to get hit by stuff, but he charges through things instead. And then as I was watching him play, I saw what was going on, right? Like if you keep moving through them, like in the campaign and shit, then all their attacks land on where you were instead of where you are. It's actually more dangerous to sit back and like cast in one area far away than it is to just push through them half the time. That's dangerous. Oh, it's a lot of spark. Fuck. Well, if that's the case, I guess if increasing hypothermia isn't going to really increase my freeze that much, and not enough of a damage increase for me to want to recraft it yet. And I think I'm going to send these everything I make into locks then. Yeah, can I turn these fucking expedition bullshits off? Scared of Kosis. Nice. I don't think there's any exiles in here. Oops. I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. So we'll open the bosses next, because I don't know what other rituals are good. Kind of a weak Wildwoods. I'm like kind of afraid to hit some of the altars because I got some really good Wildwoods earlier when I was trying this on Legend, and I ended up breaking the map, which feels bad. Where the hell's the other ritual? Am I blind? I don't even know if it's worth chasing, to be honest. I don't think I have any in there. Okay, what the fuck, dude? I am actually blind. Oh, hidden behind the expedition. Some booty rituals. There's a whole lot of work for two divine orbs. I might have to Regix out. No. The reduced AoE feels terrible though. It's got to be right. That feels less area of effect. Yeah, not feel good. It's pretty decent damage for spell suppression map. Just blue mobs, but still good. Yo, where is the mirror wand at, dude? There's only the Echo Mirror Shop on, but he doesn't have the crit multi on the prefix. How short am I on the second one? Pretty short. The only thing about double wisps is yeah, exiles are less tanky, so I don't have to sit 30 seconds to kill the soul eater exiles. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying about it. Yeah, is like you do get less like overall loot, right? You get a little bit more currency and less overall loot, but unless you're insta killing the exiles on Titanic of Legends at 140% pack size or whatever, then which some builds are, but the ones that aren't playing like the meta 10 mirror build, then you can run your wisp maps a hell of a lot quicker because there's just a lot less shit to deal with. So in the end, you end up making. I honestly, I'm kind of starting to think it's more currency than the other one, honestly. But it's hard to measure because you just don't get the unique drops, and the other one still does drop the mirrors and locks. I just think it's not nearly as much. I wouldn't even say not nearly as much. Probably like 2/3 the rate. But it's such rare currency that it's kind of hard to tell. Like whether I'm full of shit or whether that's how it really is. How many people are playing this still? Wonder what the Steam numbers are. I also wonder how many people play on Steam versus not on Steam. I'll try this out then. These maps are much more fun to run. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like I do think the Legend edges this out a little bit in currency, but it's just so much more annoying to run. I do this all the time. I'm just not really paying attention. There's no exiles on the map. I'll wait for a second lock and then I'll send it. Holy shit. Boy, I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Sandro's such a fucking bitch. I knew he was there too. I saw that he's who killed me in the first place, but his range is just insane. Oh my god, dude. He's off fucking my screen. Please. What is that shit? He's got increased attack and cast speed too. Like fuck off. I mean, I can't do anything against it. It's just run around him. I don't have enough time to do anything on increased attack and cast speed. I think I'm just gonna have to regex it out. Like it's too brutal. Let's go new map. Not another mirror. No, 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 no. Just since yesterday morning, I dropped one mirror and four locks since yesterday morning. I dropped two after I stopped streaming last night, and then another one this morning for locks, but not mirrors. I'm still at three mirrors. Oh shit, that was endurance charge. No, no, no. I'm at 3 meters, dude, not my fourth meter. I'm looking for the fourth meter. It's coming. The speed I can run these compared to the other build, I'm definitely gonna get a fourth meter soon. Damn, I use a lot of portal scrolls. Build seems much better than yesterday. Yeah, I made some changes. It's definitely going a lot better. It's still got some holes in the defense and shit, but I'll be able to have a little more play with the defense once I get a little more damage, which I'm just waiting for the mirror wand to log on, and then I don't know, whenever the amulet hits, I guess. Who knows when that'll be? Could be right now, or it could be 2,000 divines from now. I don't think this Penance Brand has the capability to run at 150 though. Maybe, maybe I'll have to explore different builds, but as it sits now, it doesn't. It just get hit too hard. Fuck, or just get ritualed. Only at six locks. Drop so many. Yeah, man. Wisp content. They weren't all what the fuck? They weren't all double wisp. Some were legend, but most have been double wisp. The uh the four I've dropped in the last 24 hours were all double wisp. That's not true. One was legend actually. The other three were double wisp. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, there it is. I kind of want to. That 2% quality is just bug. It's like bugging me. I don't want to see a 2% reflected quality ring or amulet. What do I put on it? Attributes, speed. A need for speed. It's just it'll bug the shit out of me. Okay, lock first, and missed. No love. What are the? Is it really 1 in 13? Clean with annoyance instead? Nah. I'll let it be 20% quality. It'll make me feel nice inside. Same as a bitch, dude. I didn't know you could clean with annoyance, so that makes sense. Put your final on reflecting well, yeah. It's all right. the catalysts aren't really that expensive. I have nothing else to spend my money on at this point except the locks. Oh, it's Xandro again. Man, what am I gonna do about him? Like, what's my solution? Xandro definitely felt better on the ES version because I cut down my Fizz max hit a shit ton by going into Chavirons. Now he's kind of a big problem. I don't think this will be my final version of the build. The Chavirons version. I think I'm gonna end up going into back into the Fizz's fire. Fizz taking his fire. You just lose like 30% EHP. I should also probably figure out a way to solve penetration to some degree. I'm basically running none other than the Curse of Elements when I hit it. Two Sacred Orbs. Do I have dupe? Oh, I do have dupe. That would have been crazy. Where's my duped mirror, man? For Xandro's block or nothing since he has RT. Yeah, I know. I know. But you can also mitigate him with high fizz mitigation too. A little bit, right? Yeah, definitely. So the ES version I had of this was I think 30k fizz mitigation, which was enough to kill him at least before he killed me instantly. Whoa, forgot about those. Fuck, where did I put these? Chill out, dog. 10, 20, 35. This guy's gonna piss me off. Yeah, he was what are we doing here? He was definitely no problem on the Spectre build, and he wasn't that big of a problem on the ES version of this, but he's definitely a problem on this version. Big problem. Dude, this guy. About to ignore this guy. James was jealous with the tittle? Oh, the title? Yeah, man. It's been going pretty good. I don't know, 30k fizz mitigation doesn't sound like much for how nasty his one shots feel sometimes. It's not much for him to be honest, but it's enough if you have like crazy high damage to be able to kill him before he one taps you, you know. But yeah, it's not enough. It's not high. That's for sure. But you just need to survive for like a couple seconds, you know. Get your penance rand on him, and then he falls over quick too. You just can't let him kill you before you kill him. Show me idols. It's just Fubguns, and I'm going between 115 to like 130 pack size, depending on what the map rolls. So I've taken out one explicit effect and one pack size one, just to farm a little easier until I gear this guy up a bit. There's no exile, right? Saw a big guy, but I don't think he's an exile. Still running double wisp. Yeah, I've been bouncing back and forth between both. I think I like double wisp more. Show you the goods. They're all gone, dude. They're all in the amulet. And then I have one mirror I'm saving for the mirror wand to log on. Why am I not recovering? Sad thing is, it turns out my setup can't do that legend setup. Uh, yeah, mine either. I think there's only really like one setup that can. Fuck. Or one build that can. And for every other build, I think Wisp is just better, personally, because it's hell of a lot easier to run. I'll try a couple legends real quick. One thing I do like about it is I drop like fucking shit tons more of the idols, the magic idols that I'm trying to find with the no rarity setup. Dude, that's another thing. Dropping from 90 all res, fire all res down to I think I'm at 84 now. Yeah, I think if I were to stick this route with the Shavron's wrappings, I would end up having to go. I'd have to recraft for spell suppression. I think would be the only way because 84 all resist is just not enough to cut it. Like this chick here, I basically have to get the fuck out of the firestorm immediately or I die at 84. I've been trying percent currency from exiles now. Found it from pro play instead of Scarabs. What do you mean percent currency? Oh, like on the small idols, you mean? I didn't even see that was an option. Oh, it's on the 2x1? Oh. How's that working out? You finding a shit ton more currency? Seems interesting. It would be good if my suspicion is right about the Wisp shit being on its own drop table, then that would do much for the Wisp shit, but probably more currency overall. Now I'm kind of curious. I would be willing to try it, especially since I'm not running one of my 3x1s right now. Oh shit. Look at the chat. Almost got cosist. Rough life. I don't think I am gonna try legend. I already know how it's gonna go. Just make me mad. Kind of with me on the Wisp loot table theory? Fuck yeah, dude. Just don't have the right Wisp when they don't drop anything. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the case when you're running double Wisp, but yeah, I don't know. I could be crazy, but I don't think I am. I don't know. I am drawing a lot of like conclusions from kind of nonsense. Just being like the worst fucking investigator ever, but I feel like it's very possible that it's true. You want to dish double Wisp? I was thinking about messing around with Legends for a bit, and then I died twice in this map, and then I changed my mind. I should honestly probably run a fucking cast on Death Portal. I did run. I ran Penance Brand and Blade Vortex through this back in 3.25, and I remember it feeling like this, right? Like it kind of just felt like ass for a bit, and then you get all your gear, and then all of a sudden you just don't really die anymore because everything else is dying so fast. But it didn't feel great until the full setup. Do I need more 80s? I don't want another 60 with. Eh. Just keep attaching mirrors to the thing till it gets good. No, that's my philosophy, man. Throw more and more beers at a build that doesn't even have the potential to be good like this one, and see if it gets good. And if not, then no one else will want to buy your shit because it's bad, and then you just waste all your money, and then you have a reason to keep farming. I do it all the time. Sublime. I was actually looking more at Adorn to be honest. Who's it? Zebub. He did a Marauder Adorn Blade Vortex build last league that I'm still so jealous of, and I might draw some ideas from that. That shit was crazy. I still want to make Blade Veil. I want to make Blade Vortex work somehow, some way. If you can get the damage high enough, the way I was able to do it so well last time in last league is you just move faster than things can hit you, like even faster than Xandra can cast or any of that shit, and then you do a full cold convert, and it just perma freezes all these guys. As long as you can get to them before they cast on you, then they just get frozen and die. The only problem with this league versus the last is all the mirror shit for it doesn't exist. Like the wand specifically. And every time I've set out to triple and synthesize something, I get like an hour into it and then I'm never gonna do it again. It's kind of like drinking too much over the weekend, you know? Wake up the next morning and you're like, never, never again will I try that. That was horrific. Beast crafting that much is just fucking horrible. Like, why is there not a better alternative to beast craft? I have no problem spending the mirrors to get the synthesized stuff. It's just the action of doing it that's so bad. But those synthesized implicits are just so much power, man. And the Blade Vortex is already so weak. You need all the power you can get, especially in the pack size you're able to get to in this league. I don't think I've used a Sublime before, to be honest. That's a new jewel. It wasn't around when I played it the last time, so I'd have to look into it more. Hey, there's one. Yes, sir. Let's go for it. 15 or 20? Try 15. Why not ritual? I pop them sometimes. That wasn't a very good Wisp map. It definitely wasn't blue. As I'm clearing through, if I find like like two or three divines, then I'll be a little more on top popping the rituals. But you can kind of tell when the wisps roll in your favor and when they don't. And also sometimes while streaming, I'm not really paying much attention and I'm doing more talking than I am paying attention to the game. So I miss which rituals are what. Oh, that's Sublime Vision. Right, 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 right. I remember it now. Yeah, I haven't used it, but yeah, the one that disables all the auras. I haven't really done anything with it to like see it or mess with it. It just seems bad to me, but I'm sure there's situations where it's good. But I usually run pretty heavy aura builds. There you go. I'll pop the ritual for you. I think it took me like 500 Valos to get a Mage Blood this league. Is that normal? What are the odds? Feel a bit unlucky. I have kind of an insane megalomaniac. I'm also still trying to figure out why like converting from lightning over to cold on the implicit is such a damage loss. Like is cold really that much weaker than lightning? It's like it's like 30 million or something. It's such a huge damage loss. But I want cold more. A lot more. Zenith and Tricksters do? Oh, okay. Only really good in case of Purity of Fire. One to convert all elements to digital damage taken as fire to avoid penetrations and stuff. Ah, I see. Okay. Doesn't that just like severely fuck your damage up though? Or no? I'm fucking stuck. It's stuck and get. I can't move. Or is it just that Molten Strike Zenith has just so much damage you don't need auras for it? Don't know much about it. Gotcha. Kind of fixed with original sin, you're saying? And they like fixed the no auras. Yeah, I don't know. I would never play Molten Strike of the Zenith, so I guess I don't really care. I wonder how bow build will do in this. We should try a bow build next. No, I don't think so. It sounds miserable. Actually, no, I don't think so. I'm kind of curious now, though. I haven't played a bow build for a bit. 1.5 billion DPS on Inquisitor? Zenith? God damn. But it's like, do you even need that much DPS? I don't know. I like smooth and fast a lot more than I like big DPS. Like, I obviously want a shit ton of DPS to where things die, like, quickly. But I like smoothness and speed a lot better usually. 'Can't think of a bow build that would have enough DPS to kill giants. Really? I haven't played one for a really long time. Definitely not since I've been back. Um, but I thought some were up to like fucking 5 to 700 million. Are there some insane ones, DPS wise? I'd heard they gotten kind of bad, but like, wait, yeah, wasn't Snoopy was playing one last league? That shit was like, I thought he had that to like 600 million DPS. It was like one tapping Uber before, like instantly. He had no defense on it, but a lot of damage. 45%. I also could try some other idle sets. Like there's a lot of cool builds that I would like to play that just don't work in this very well, including this one. Like that mini build I was just playing, I could have made it so much faster than it was, and done like strong boxes or something, and just like probably made more currency than I'm making here, honestly, with how quickly I could have done other shit and how much more successful it would have been. As of regular content, no, you don't need 1.5 billion, but as for quadric ghosted, 10% less damage per item feared. Ah, you're running the void, or not the void, the holy fuck. I love Glacier, dude. Running the you know what I'm talking about, the damn maps. How profitable is that to build to make a build around it? Need to kill Xandro before he fucking off screens me again. Nice. Where my resistance is at? Oh, dude, I could absolutely be clicking these altars. What am I doing? Forgot I took off the melding. Baldos, thank you. Yeah, I was going brain dead there for a second. I just sold one, the Mage Blood one today for 110 divines, and like the cheapest Mage Blood is like 105 divines. Why the fuck do people do that? Why did he buy it from me? It's just a chance at rolling the fourth flask you can make like 5 divine. Doesn't even make sense. Or do people pay more for the shiny? Like the old Pokemon cards? Really relies on getting the match from the people that sell them. I feel like there'd be a lot of competition for the good ones as well. People buy shinies? Oh, really? Oh, so did I undersell that Valdez then by selling it at the Magewood place, or is that the fair price since he still has to run it and whatever? It looked like an easy one to be honest. There's no void. Uh, I considered running it, but I'm not confident enough in this build. But it looks pretty easy. It's fine. They got to profit some. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He is the one that has to take the risk. Motherfucker, dude. What is what is the damage? He like quarter charged that shit. It's so hard to reach out and play this shit, I swear. I can't fucking misstep anywhere. There's a little punk ass hat. It was a mini one too. It wasn't even a full ass exile. God damn. Yeah, let's do Mage Build maps this league. Ooh. It sucks, man. That really sucks. What did you pay for him? Xandro again. It's so hard with this new setup. It just like clipped me for fucking half my health, and he's attacking 7,000 times a second. Wait, is there another one here? Oh, I'm just bleeding. Oh no. Wait, where's Xandro? He's right here, right? Sure was. They're not really cheap. He just got cocky. Well, at least some were void. That would have been a lot worse. Do you run the voids ever? The sacred orb. I'm seeing these pretty frequently. Being able to run these at these speeds. Definitely another locker mirror incoming soon. Womp womp. We got Expedition Remnants blocked me from seeing the Wildwood on the map. I only found it when I was already cleared. Dude, I want to fucking block so many leave mechanics on this. What the fuck is happening? On this okay, we're just going next. That portal's compromised. Yeah, I want to remove all the league mechanics, man. They're so annoying. They constantly block my rituals and just random other shit. That's unfortunate. It's all right. It was all yellow. It was gonna be bad. Don't worry about it. Done voids lastly, but not advisable if you can't just face tank the entire feared AFK. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't really taking these that serious, but I've been slowing down a little bit more on them. For one, because it's just really rare to hit one with I don't like where I'm going here. I think it's gonna be this way. It's pretty rare to hit these with Ruckus for one, and for two, I I kind of feel like I'm being baited here. When I spawned in here, I thought this was the east wall, but I'm kind of feeling like it's the west. Yeah. But yeah, when your wisps roll well with this as well, like dude, you get a lot of drops. I'm fucking up here by repathing back though. Wait, this has to be a false wall, right? That's so far from where I was. Man, this is awkward. Where the fuck am I? I mean, I just I burnt too much if that's I hate fucking Wildwood sometimes, dude. This is so far away. This can't be a real wall, right? It is a real wall. What the fuck? I mean, I got an extension. I don't even know how to fix this. Yeah, whatever, dude. This game sucks. Wildwoods is retarded. Just literally a wall every direction. I still don't even know where I'm at right now. I mean, this has to be east then, right? It's just so crazy. It let me go this far down. Wait, it let me go so far down on both ways. I whatever. What was it stupid? What's the most expensive idol you sold this league, by the way? Probably not that expensive. I haven't really been crafting them other than my own set. Like I bought some of my own and then I crafted some of my own and then for the most part, whatever I get, I just sell off. Let other people recom them. So probably like 100 divine. Just like a bunch of rogue exile ones at 90 or whatever, and then I think I sold off a couple of the double explicit, like double affix explicit ones for 100 or something. I can't remember. Haven't been really too big into the idle recalming. That's pretty expensive though. Yeah, but I mean the way you asked the question, I thought you meant like, if I found like one worth a mirror or something or made one worth a mirror, which I haven't. I definitely haven't. But I find shit tons between, 20 and 100 divine just gambling. I've probably made as much from gambling idols as on 8% unlucky as I have from dropped loot on the ground, I swear. Like the King's March gambling is insane. Yeah, just from gambling. I'll say like every million gold is probably about 10 divine on average, maybe a little more. Oh, it's fucking Xandro. Dude, I'm about to remake the build just for him. He's fucking killing me, man. The ES version just was way better at dealing with him. And he's so common. I mean, every Ogre Exile is so common. You have to have a solution for each one in order not to go crazy. He's sitting like down in the corner too. Like I can't see him before he sees me. Maybe I thin some of this shit out. Oh, there he is. What a little bitch, dude. I think my rituals are bad, right? I'll have to try the Toxic Sewer out now that I have this up and running. You remember to do that. I'm definitely not doing Glacier again. Glacier was just really nice on the minions because it was, it's wide open. I don't know if it's because I'm only running 3 rituals sometimes, but the rituals just feel like ass in this compared to what they did in 3.25. They felt so much better in 3.25. It was the whole reason I ran this map. It's because the rituals are really good. Is that like 6 Sacred Orbs in an hour? I feel like I've dropped so many of them today. Or recently, I should say. Think fastest rolls better things for sure? I don't know. I think you just get a lot more from them in a short period of time. But maybe. I think the waiting is just the waiting though. Sacred Orbs are actually kind of valuable. They're kind of getting expensive. They go up to like 60 chaos or something. Ritual feels good in Toxic Super, no 8 sacreds per hour. Well, if you get fat rituals then and you're running double wisp, then it might be insane. If I run Toxic Super, I'm still gonna run double wisp. I think I'm pretty convinced that double wisp is the move at this point. I think all these are bunk, but I'll go pop them real quick. This one, I think they're all ass. It's probably not even worth it to go back. I definitely wouldn't if it wasn't Wisp or Wildwoods. It's cool when you can get your specters on a like a alternate like this. Like, oh wow, that's actually sold for 15. I kind of didn't think. Sure, kind of figured that'd be more like 10 or 12. No rarity OP. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll probably just buy like 30 or 40 with a strict regex on it and see what it feels like and go from there. Since, Fubgun popularized it, shit tons of people on TFT are selling the 8 mod maps on, yeah, on TFT. And sometimes those are kind of nice to buy. I was doing that for a couple of days. For one, because I just got tired of farming the maps. And for two, just because you can make such a strict regex that makes your maps super easy to do. And they're just nice and smooth. You don't got to worry about all the bullshit. And they're only like 15C a piece or something. Certainly make your money back. 30C on average to see a ruckus. A little worse than that, but I definitely miss the instant leech from the others, the ES version. Can I reach the Discord Mir Spicy Sushi's guy, right? On Discord? Like, can I get him to log on to mirror me the wand? I wonder. I don't think I'm in Spicy Sushi's Discord, but I would be. I could be. Just takes more time to buy. A lot of people are doing Strand, and yeah, I don't know what they're doing on Jungle Valley. I could kind of get just because of the boss, but I don't know what they're doing on Strand either. On 8 mod. Is it fucking increased to dude, I'm filtering this shit out. I'm getting so tired of it. I just die every time. It's such a brutal mod when it's scaled up by this much explicit. Yeah, I'm gonna regex that out now. Every time I run into it, it's just so annoying. 92% evasion and his fucking tornado shots cooking through my evasion before my life leech can even heal me. He can only hit me like one in every fucking 20 hits, but he's got so much attack speed behind him that my evasion is essentially worthless compared to my leech. 17,000 sparks on the ground at the same time. Fucking stupid, dude. I'm supposed to be the fast one, not them. 'Have I tried the explosion flask? I have, yeah. It felt a lot better for clear, like way better. Um, but I needed chaos resistance. I was getting I was getting messed up by Fizz's extra chaos and also by contagion because my chaos resist dips too low. Um, but I'm just waiting on the mirror wand guy to log on so I can buy the other explode wand, and then I should be right as rain. With enough mirror, you can farm anything. I don't know if that's true. I think some builds just can't farm this shit, to be honest. I want to leave this map because it's pissing me off, but it's definitely a blue heavy map. There we go. Some resistances. That'll help against tornado shot. I think it actually will help. It's Fizz's fire. Fucking hell, man. So many divine ores from this map, though. It's like a pure blue map. What is this? It's crazy how much chaos resistance you need in this game. I think I'm gonna end up having to make the energy shield version of this work. I think that's the only way I'm gonna actually get tanky enough, consistently enough, especially with the instant leech. Like, just a little sketchy without the instant leech. I think pure blue is good. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. Uh, to be honest, but like, I think like through 3K blue and like 1K purple is probably the best situation that your 4K wisp can roll. I would think, but I don't know the exact numbers behind it. All right, that's pretty good. Whatever the wisps are, they're good. So I'm gonna go find this other ritual. Take a shrine. I think I'm actually blind when it comes to finding these. Oh, there it is. The goats. They're going crazy. Yo, fuck these goats. Videos coming showing new idols. It's been released by Fubgun already, weeks ago. I have not I've not done anything different than what he did. Just ruckus spamming with increased pack size and explicit. That's a cool idol. Like it's not. I feel like this is the only guy in the game that's gonna want that though. Reaches your maps a 3% chance. Resest. 5% chance to drop a breach stone and two. Oh wait, 2%. Wait, why the fuck does this guy want this? Who's running? Who's running breach? Whatever, he can have it. It might be worth like 3, I guess, but who cares? Oh, it's on this side. I think he's the only guy that's gonna want it. Oh, halfway to another lock attempt. How exciting! Sold a double abyss yesterday for 8. Yeah, some of my like decent abyss ones have been selling as well. I feel like I saw Gazi, I think it was. Somebody was farming abyssal cluster jewels. Not cluster, sorry. Corrupted jewels. Yeah, some weird ones will sell sometimes. Kinds of weird ass strategies out there that people are trying. It's a lot of sparks. Not a lot of ruckus. Great state to have the league on, to be honest. People trying a bunch of new shit. Yeah, I agree. I really like this league. I thought it was really cool. I did not at first. Building your first idol set. Actually, it was cool. Like you kind of felt like you always had something to spend your currency on, and they're still not even perfect. I need to put ritual on them eventually. It's just like the least important thing to me. I'll if I want to run toxic sewer though, I definitely gonna want the ritual on it. Holy shit! So he's hard to crack into. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that join late are struggling. Pretty sure it was Xandra as usual. I got hit by the rain of arrows too, I know, but I think Xandra's what ultimately hit me. I just don't see him. There he is. Yeah, it is him. Fuck. He's getting more annoying than fucking resummoning specters, to be honest. I really like this version of the build, but it doesn't stand up to Xandra at all. I basically have to die every time just to find out where he's at. Is it attacking cast speed again? Nobody's suppressed, I guess. That's fucking. Oh man. What I need just like more brand attachment range. Fucking get on him, dude. Jesus. I don't think I'm really running any. Actually, now that I think about it, do you really need 5 brands? I feel like I don't. I feel like I should go 40% attachment range instead. How long does it take to like if I wanted a ring with power charges, endurance charges, and crit multi? How many mirrors do I have to spend? And how much time do I have to spend, more importantly? I think like 5 mirrors, 6 mirrors, and 600 hours. More brand is huge. Yeah, I used to prioritize it a lot more, but um, I think I was putting it on, and then when I rebuilt this one, just to I don't know, I'm just trying a bunch of shit out, and I'm forgetting some things here and there. And I think I didn't put brand range in. I think I have just two brands because I'm only running one thing on the tree that has a brand mastery. But yeah, brand range is pretty cracked if you can get it high enough. I might swap it out. I don't think I need five brands to be honest. I think if I watch them, I barely have more than two active at a time. I really want to get off Glacier though. This map is just way worse. There's not enough mobility inside of the caves in the beginning is just too brutal until your spirits kick in. I mean, it is spell suppression, but I don't know. I can't regex out everything. Gotta be able to run some shit, right? Talking about more brands over brand range. Really? You think five brands is better than 40% range? I mean, I barely have more than two active at a time. I know both are important for sure, but I need a solution for what's his face, Xandro. And if he's off screening me, then I need to be able to like throw a brand up on the top of my screen and then have it attached to him. So I might have to go into range. Try it out. See what it feels like. Three brands is kind of rough though. Oh shit, I removed that too. Oh, that's probably a big problem. Because that should stack, right? Oh wait, no, I didn't remove it. I do have it. Never mind. Wait, where is it? Oh. I think that stacks like each time you get hit. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just here. Getting my ass kicked. Toxic Sewers has a nice resting zone in the beginning. Yeah, I think I'll probably try it out a little bit. City Square is good too. A big problem on this map right now is I don't have enough explode yet, so it's like kind of taking a long time to clear out the bullshit. I really need the other wand. This is feeling a lot better when I was running the Orion Flask, but I just don't have the chaos resistance, which is fucking crazy, dude. Like I have T1 on my gloves and T1 on my ring that's reflected. Why do they make chaos resist so hard to get in this game? Rip. I don't know, man. Kind of want to go back to the energy shield version. The other wand? The other wand just has more explode. It's just this, but on the other side. Sorry, I got distracted. Um, just another 15% more chance to explode. Spells deal double damage. It's a pretty big upgrade over this for sure. This thing is nice, but it ain't no mirror wand nice. Yeah, I think I'll end up going back to the energy shield version eventually. Just the just a lot less damage. You reach like what, 70% explode? No. Just do 30. You can do a rise to add more, and then you can do an explode chest, but I don't really care about the explode. I don't really need that big of an explode chance. Like, I think 30 is pretty good, honestly, especially with Herald of Ash. Chest had explode? No, chest is just a big evasion ES. Global defense chest. The energy shield version is so limited on what you can do with the skill tree, which is what really sucks about it. 100 for mini ammo for the last 3 days, but can't see the one like you. Uh, that sucks, dude. I just sold mine the other day. Sold it with the Watcher's Eye for like 200 divine or something. I think I gave him a deal. Some viewer. That Watcher's Eye was fucking sick though. I kind of didn't want to sell it to be honest. Now that I've sold off the Watcher's Eye and the Amulet, I'm pretty committed to this build. So I got to figure out something to make it work. It's not going that bad. It's just a lot of deaths. Feels kind of bad, you know. Yeah, it's tough to find that one. I had it on active search for. It's like one of the first things I put on active search. And I'll spend like everything on it early league if one drops. Like spend my whole bank on it just because it's so rare, hard to come by, and it's such a big improvement. These maps have been feeling really tanky. I also don't really have like any pen either, which is kind of awkward. Other than inverting their resistance on 25% of my hits. What is this? Suppressing more life. Dog shit pack size too. More life suppress, eh? Fuck. Jesus, man. Just fucking die. It says that putting on that inverted shit gives me less damage by a lot. I don't believe it. I assume it's because it's calculating in the elemental weakness being on everything, which I'm definitely not putting that on everything. I'm mostly just casting it for the extra damage. I don't know how I would fit pen into this, like, at all, to be honest. Not in like a meaningful way, at least. I also don't know how high these guys' resists are. I imagine pretty high, right? Nice build, 2 1 enchant stack. Yeah, I got the. Got a couple things for the speed of it. It's got the 2 haunted traders or tormented spirits. Why do I keep calling it haunted traders? 2 tormented spirits. Onslaught from the boots, and then you get adrenaline from the tree, and I think that's it. Yeah, I thought I got elusive from something. Oh, I get a loosen from the Forbidden Flesh and Flames. It's not a good build, though. Don't play it. Not yet. My phone's been going crazy. I'll be right back. What's the Pilfering strat? Somebody was talking about that yesterday. Saying they were finding 3,000 cards a map. It's kind of insane. Sounds pretty fun. This build is really fast and really fun, but I don't know how long I can handle dying fucking every single map for. I might have to change strats or get another idle set just to like take a break here and there from it until I get whatever resolve that I need to. Yeah, no, I like I know what the Pilfering strat is. I just meant the idle setup for it. I was kind of curious about. Somebody's saying they're getting like there's a really cracked idle setup for it. Hey, new build, yes sir. We're trying it out. I think it's worse, but I've sold off a lot of core items from my other builds, so now we're stuck. I don't feel like I have the damage for extra life and spell suppression right now. What is it? Penance Brand of Dissipation. And currently it's with Chevrons and Adrenaline. And a +1 power charge, spell damage per power charge, whatever that wand is, on the Ascendancy. No ideas about the idols, to be honest. Turning in thousands of div cards doesn't sound like fun, though. Yeah, they're probably not turning in most of them. I would imagine they're, if you're going to do a strat like that, you'd filter out the majority of them and just pick up, like, the highly valuable ones. I would think. Oh my fucking god. The inventory management for farming the blue 3x1s is definitely a bit scuffed. I wonder if I should separate it out. Like put the 2x2s in one. Like, can I fit that too? Do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fancy. The valuable ones are pretty uncommon, to be honest, though. Like, you don't see them too often, that's for sure. I would see a lot more of these, though. When I drop the rarity down to like negative 80 on the other build, then I think I was like filling an inventory full of the magic ones every single map I did with Titanic a Legend. It was kind of insane. But even with that, they're still pretty rare to hit the three big ones. You probably still have to turn in Fortunates. Yeah, I'm kind of okay turning in like a 2 divine card though. There's actually a few valuable ones. There's another one the Scarab farmers need that's selling for like 3 to 5 divine. I think this has been in there for a while. I don't know. I think there should be more than a divine, but yeah, it's one of the Scarab ones. Like present. There's probably more that I don't know about too that are probably valuable. Know much about getting lightning strike? No, I don't really like lightning strike. Trust me, if I did, I'd be playing it. Who knows? I may end up trying it at some point. The build does look insane. It looks like definitely build of the league to me. It's very strong. But I've just never been a huge fan of it. Here's one. Does it go for as a double 15? Sold the last one for 15. I don't know if is anyone running Rarity with Fortune Favors a pack? Brave probably not, right? Overleash tech with is insane with Lightning Strike. I mean everything's insane with it. The EHP is insane. Damage is insane. Leech is insane. It's just very strong all around. Kind of don't feel like releveling either, though, to be honest. Although one thing I will say is, well, I don't like love playing Lightning Strike, map in and map out. The leveling experience with it. Hey, there's another one. Nice. Um, is anyone doing the Harbinger? I don't know. I doubt that. I doubt these will sell for 15 with double, but we'll try. We'll leave it up for a bit. Fair, but it does feel clunky until you get to at least 4 APS, and standing still is kind of dangerous. Oh, like early on through mapping. Um, yeah, the only other time I played it is I played it on Slayer, and going through like the campaign and the early maps felt really fucking good, and then I just get bored of it. I don't know. Save some space. Blue Rogue Exiles incoming. Lame. These can hit a lot of shit, dude. Like anything you hit that's blue is good. I think the is a perfect blue. Let's find out. I don't think it is. I think it's only good when it comes with other shit. Kind of mad rare base. Yeah. I think rerolling is probably my favorite part of this league. It's just so fun to me when they actually hit something good. All right. 30 divine. I'll take it. Maybe. Probably more like 20 divine. I could recomment myself too. I mean, if I'm target farming them or trying to, it would make sense to recomment myself. How good the profit is recalming idols, I think it depends on how cheap you can snipe them. But I'm running 0 rarity to try and farm them myself, and it's been going pretty decent. I probably make more from them than I do from farming uniques at this stage with how cheap uniques are. Especially since I'm running double wisp. If I was running legend, I'd probably be getting like 4 times the idols that I am. But the build's just not strong enough yet. And even if it gets there, I still don't know if I like legends more. Yeah, I can tell from the 10 whisper spams. Lightning leveling is crazy fast. I did it in 4 hours, 30 minutes with Cover Lash. Yeah, fuck Cover Lash, dude. Shit's hitbox is like trying to thread a needle. It's so bad. I played that in the Gauntlet for a minute. It was like so awkward to use. Started to place an auto reply. Thanks for price checking. It's messed up, dude. But funny. If I was one of those guys, I would just stop spamming you when you put one in. Now you get spammed by so many people. There's no way. Doesn't matter what one guy does. Sandra's a little bitch. I don't know what killed me there. I just need to go back to TS. I need the Leash's Instant. I do believe. Or something. I don't know. Maybe there's something I haven't thought of too. The ores that you could get in this just feel insane. But I feel like I have more problematic exiles in general with it. Yeah, like the leech just isn't there with this. I'm late to the league. Is it worth starting now? Uh, I mean, I would start now. It's kind of a subjective question. Um, yeah, I mean, I would start now. I think the idols are a little tricky to get into, but to be fair, like the idols were tricky for everyone to get into, so it's kind of a long start in the league. When does this league end, actually? Kind of a bit overinflated in prices. Some things are, some things aren't. Like crafting materials are dirt cheap. All your life force is dirt cheap. Uh, your beasts were dirt cheap. I haven't looked at them in a long time, but all the crafting stuff is like so cheap. Oh, and unless that's what you mean by overinflated, like it's hard to make anything because all the stuff is not worth anything. But since all the stuff's not worth anything, like, you can just get everything for super cheap too. So I don't know, kind of balances out. I think it's 2 months long from the start. That's kind of long. I didn't realize it was that long. The idle system turns you off. The idle system turned me off at first too when I was looking into the league. Like I didn't plan anything out. Wasn't even sure if I really cared to play it. And then I played it and I actually really enjoy them. They're a lot of fun. Ends in maybe an extended a month. That's what's up. I'm gonna go play the Huntress for like a few days, and then I'm probably gonna come back to Path of Exile 1. Or take a break from Path of Exile in general. Something like that. I don't think I'm too into the new Path of Exile League. Jesus Christ. Okay. This build is fucking cooked, dude. Too much deaths. Too much deaths for me to enjoy the strategy. I don't know what else I can really do though. I don't have another idle set. And the mirror wand I want is not getting off on, so I'm like, considering selling off this mirror and buying a new idle set. See like strong boxes or something. But dying twice a map is just not really enjoyable. There's been more class reveals besides Huntress? No, I don't think so. I think they were planning on releasing the Druid with it, but I think they just revealed something today that they're only doing the Huntress. What's like a crazy strong box? Or maybe I'll do the pilfering. I think he said it was 80 divines for the pilfering. Something like that. Ascent from Flesh. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Generally, if I don't know what it is, it's not good. Formless Flame. I also don't know what that is. Nobody's gonna buy a Watcher's Eye, right? Throw it in for a Divine. Shit like that, you just gotta run yourself, but I'm not gonna run it. These things are too annoying to run. Watchers are like one div. I feel like I listed them before, but no one ever bought. Uh, Ember's Might. I didn't even see that one. I don't think I had an Emperor's Might, did I? Maybe they're gone now. Nope. We'll throw them in one Divine. I don't think those are worth anything, but I don't want to look them up. So many garbage uniques that I just don't know the name of. Increase attack and cast speed. I said I was gonna filter these out too. Shit, this is gonna be annoying. I just don't really know. The energy shield version felt way better for sure defensively, but it doesn't have the damage. And going non-Shadowruns, I mean, just like not being able to take the 40% Fizz's Fire just fucking sucks, dude. Like the Fizz damage just hits too hard at this pack size. I can't go life version with this setup. I don't have enough life, and there's a bunch of stuff that just keeps shooting through the energy shield and one tapping me. So that's no good. So it's either this or it's energy shield with instant leech. But I just don't have the damage for the energy shield. This doesn't feel very good. No pain attunement. Uh, and yeah, the ores are just kind of tricky to fit. Keep on dropping Sacreds, but no locks or mirrors. I think I dropped like 15 without any as well initially, like my first 15, and then I got a mirror and a lock like immediately after. If I die once in this map, I'm fucking closing it. And yeah, okay, fuck. Dude, fuck. Attack and cast speed. It's so dog shit. It's like half my maps too. I don't even wanna look at them anymore. They're garbage. Turned off my notifications for this place because it's like so obnoxious, but I don't know anything cool happens. Like my guys get captured or killed. But my dead tab for maps is getting a little bit big. I got a Rarity support. There's some ass maps. These mappers suck, dude. I can put a bunch of non-deli ones in this time. Maybe they're not worth it. The deli ones are usually a lot better than this. One T, one currency? Oh, okay. I guess the side went okay. Yeah, I might not do the non-deli ones anymore. Might just delete them. That's pretty bad. I've accumulated so much, and I stopped doing this for a bit because it's kind of tedious and boring. But now I'm running out of quad tabs, and I feel kind of bad just throwing the maps away because you do get usually like a few divines out of these each time you do this, like three to six divines and random shit. So wait, holy shit, I'm so far behind. Keep on dropping sacreds but no locks. Probably did a mistake watching Fubgun, to be honest. Every other idol set he presented was like a couple of mirrors. Yeah. You don't have to run that though. Like, just get just get like pack size and increased effect without the quantity, or get quantity with pack size or quantity with increased effect, kind of thing. And then um, the exiles are kind of tough, but you can get these for super fucking cheap now. Like worse versions. Uh, do I have any? I'm selling off my Rogue Exiles at like six divine for like bad rolled ones, which isn't gonna feel awesome running like that, but it can at least get you started. Yeah, I'm low on maps. I'm probably gonna put together another idle set. I kind of cooked myself selling off the minion build, and this feels just too many deaths for me. I need to improve the gear, and I don't really want to farm the gear in this if I'm gonna die, every map or every other map. It just doesn't feel fun. And I don't think I can. I think the ES version will ultimately be what I do, but I just can't make it work with the gear that I have. Need more mirrors invested. At least not with what I've tried. I'll have to look around and see if there's some other things that I can do. But with all the points you have to hit, your tree is just kind of tight and a little bit limited. I probably shouldn't be running things like spell or suppression either. It's kind of stupid. Like eventually you can run that stuff, but not when you're only half geared. I just kind of I don't really get why I'm leeching so poorly. Like especially with energy leeching. I think that's the only leech I have, but still, I'm doing fucking over 100 million damage. Like I should be leeching more than this, right? Feels like I'm just like regenning basically. Unless something is shutting my leech off. I could also, what I could do? Oh wait, no, I can't because it's on the other side of the tree. I was thinking the energy shield on kill could make the clearing this initial part of Glacier out like a lot better. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating the leech a little. Embezzler Ghost turns off recovery. Okay. I was gonna say it feels like something is like disabling it, right? Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if one of the exiles was fucking me. I think when I ran the ES version last time, I was running it on Trickster, and so I was recovering ES on kills too. And then the Trickster also has his ascendancy. I'm forgetting what it is, but essentially you just get a lot of ES when you kill something, and I'm not getting that obviously on this with how I have it set up. So maybe if I go back to Energy Shield, I'll have to prioritize getting the ES on kill, and that'll help counter that. What does the Embezzler Ghost come from? Is it like one of the exiles in particular? I just want to go play the old Ascendancies at this point, honestly. They're all just so much better in like every way. They're ghosted with random ghosts. I have no idea. I didn't even know about that, to be honest. It's not an issue I'd had before. I ran this with minions that the block on recover was keeping me up, and I ran it on uh, Inquisitor Blade Vortex, which just had a shit ton of life and ES regen on top of the leech. And then I ran it on Trickster Penance Brand, which has a bunch of ES on kill. So basically everything I've tried didn't just rely straight on leech. You learn a thing or two from just sparing on Valdis maps, yeah. It seems like a painful strategy to do. If I could run in Valdis all the time. I can't stand running them. They're so painful, man. 50% slower and fucking have to be within 2 inches to do damage. They're all just such annoying mods. Like T17's on crack. What is still over here that's fucking alive? I want a burrito so bad right now. I moved from Oregon to California, like the San Diego, in between San Diego and LA for a bunch of years, man. And fuck, dude, the burritos down there are so good. I moved back up to Oregon, Washington area, and now I miss my burritos. Like 50% of the mods get disabled by owning a Mage Blood. Fix your stuff by moving Flask around. Yeah. I stopped eating. I'm hungry and didn't even start cooking. I'm fucking starving right now. Is it possible to do Rogue Exiles without CI? I'm doing it without CI right now, but I'm using Chevrons. So it's sort of cheating, I guess. But it doesn't really feel that good, to be honest. Dude, I've been waiting all day on this mirror one to get on. Kind of feel like he's just not gonna get on today. Yule's Uprising. Let's see, it's the Delve Amulet, no? Short answer, no. Long answer, no. Yeah, this was bad. I want to go back to my minion build, dude. I'm really bummed out I sold this shit off. I think I'm gonna end up trying to find a new strategy to run for a bit until I can, yeah, get the wand and reflect the amulet, go back into energy shield. The energy shield was feeling almost good. Like it was pretty close. If I get the damage with what I had going on with the energy shield, then I think I'd probably be happy with this in Exiles. How about strong boxes? I might do strong boxes, but I'm also thinking about the pilfering strat. It sounds fun. 3,000 divination cards a map sounds kind of insane. And from what I understand, the idols are only like 80 divine or something. The strongbox idols that I'm gonna get are probably gonna be pretty expensive, I imagine. I think I'm gonna go pretty insane with it. I do believe. I don't know entirely yet, but I want to try and make a just like a non-containment strat work with just giga strong boxes on the idols, giga quantity, and as much rare, as much divination and arcanus as I can get. Probably gonna be like a mirror, I would think, to craft them or find them. You do scarab farming. Eh, People said it's really profitable, but I kind of feel like the scarabs have tanked too hard since all that was found, right? And then also, I don't want to pick up that many scarabs. Seems like a lot of scarabs to pick up. Slowly, my minion build is getting more and more decimated, further and further away. Nah, I wouldn't rebuild it at this point. The amulet and the Watcher's Eye were too good. I do still have the Timeless Jewel though. So I'm being greedy with it. Oh, was you who bought the cluster? It's a good cluster. Some good publicity for the minion build. Yeah, it is. I really wasn't planning on selling it off, to be honest. I was just going to keep it all. But I want to reflect this amulet. And nothing feels better than selling off an entire build and then missing 13 Hidden Cores locks and then you have nothing to show for it. I still can't believe it's 1 in 13 to hit, dude. That's such bad odds. Especially with Tinacore's locks being 100 divine. It's pretty rough. I think I'm overpricing these, right? No one's gonna want to buy these if they're doubled. Not for that price, at least. What is that? 11%? Like 5? I don't know. Who knows? Why change build? Because I'm an idiot. Like I like making my life hard. I had a good build that was farming fine, and I wanted to have a bad build that sucks, so that I have a reason to keep working on the game. Mirror wand I want won't log on, so I'm stuck at booty damage. My amulet won't reflect. We're living rough today. Now it's going okay. I just don't know which way to go with it yet. I don't know whether to go. I don't know. I just need more gear. I don't know which way to take it yet. It's feeling okay, but it's a little annoying to play in Exiles, to be honest. The minion build looks corny as fuck, dude. The minion build is so good. It had its limits in this though. Like it couldn't take it to the top. But yeah, that shit is so smooth to play. You don't have to do anything. Just run around and collect loot. It's fucking awesome. It's a little tiring on the eyes though, to be honest. I think I'm sad that I sold it. I felt like I was gonna regret it, and I think I kind of do. Like if I go to another strategy, doing it on the minion build, like oh man, it would have been nice. Just run around, open strong boxes, and it all just explodes. Not explodes, but dies instantly. I just gotta sit there picking up loot while my minions kill everything. It's phenomenal. But I'm too far gone. I've sold too much. And based on what I've heard from people, there's like 20 different people I know that have an active search for that amulet going right now. So my competition would be brutal to re-gear myself. I don't know where the last ritual is. I don't think there's anything even in it. Nah, this build would actually feel really good outside, like doing anything else. I believe, like doing T17s or something. How much did I sell it for? I've just been piece selling it out. I didn't like. Oh, damn, it's hard. I didn't sell it like as one or anything. I sold the amulet and the watcher's eye together for 200. Sold the gloves for 100. Uh, large cluster just now for 38, I think. Yeah, I've just been piecing it off slowly. No one wants my wands though. The biggest problem with this is just Xandro. Like I don't have a solution for him. I have to die to him, and then I know where he's at, and then I can kill him. And that's kind of fucking lame. Which I wasn't having. He was still a problem on the other version, but not the way he is on this version. Same with Igna. When I was running 90% fire resist, she was a lot easier to deal with as well. Like, what do I fucking do against that? It's got to be increased AoE. It's just one tapping me. Yeah, we'll see. More experimenting needed. Okay, fuck off, dude. I like my gear, but I don't know. I might have to go spell suppression and max res a little bit. But I think you just lose too much ES doing that, right? Going for evasion ES bases. Pretty sure. Oh, I forgot he was over here. Like, legit, completely forgot. There's one portal left on it. Just go next. It's fine. Hey man, I got 53 sacred and 4 locks, still no mirror. How unlucky am I? Not that unlucky. You are unlucky, but not that unlucky. Is there not a setup with like 60% fizz taken, especially with Scion this league? Yeah, I mean that's the ES version that I was running, where I ran melding and I was 90% all res, 40% fizz taken as fire. The problem is I don't have the other mirror wand, and I probably need to reflect this in order to be able to get the damage for that setup because there's really just no pen with it. I don't know. We'll see. I've been waiting all day for the mirror wand to log on, but it hasn't. And who knows when the reflect will actually hit on the amulet. Could be today, could be fucking a week. Who knows? It hits when it wants to hit, but it's a ton of damage. I could roll like crit multi on it or something until I save up, 6 cores lock or something. It's just such a pain in the ass to hit the crit multi. It's like kind of a nightmare, actually. Did you go melding in Transcendence? And how did you get your max res up to 90? Yeah, I went melding. Melding with full flasks. Which, you don't need the flask for the all res, obviously, if you're going melding, but I didn't have the resists in the build since I was initially planning on doing this as a life version, and then the life version just fucking fell flat in its face. Um, because there's just some hits that penetrate through the energy shield and one tap you in your life, so I went ES, but now all my gear's kind of whack for ES. But yeah, just Purity of Fire and Fire Flask to get up to 90. And then you want to ideally craft resistances on your shit that isn't chaos resist so that you don't have to use flasks to get your resists up to 90. I didn't really check that very well. Honestly, there could be exiles there still. They don't always show up right in between. City Square is so much nicer. I can't wait to run out of these Glacier maps. Glacier was very nice on the minion build, but definitely not very nice on this. I mean, dude, this build is really good. Like, just not in Exiles at the moment. How much damage do you need for the pilfering? I heard the bosses are insane. Maybe that's what I'll do. Might do the pilfering. That sounds fun. Just find a shit ton of divination cards. I don't know the idle setup for it though. I haven't like looked at it at all. Tempted to do this build for Harvest? Probably be good for Harvest, yeah. It's just pretty squishy though. But getting enough damage doesn't really matter, right? Like Harvest just pops. I definitely need to. I gotta figure out another strategy. Like it feels okay, but it's just too many deaths for me to enjoy Exiles on it at the moment. And then another problem. I just don't think the mirrored items for it are gonna exist this league unless I craft them, and I'm probably not willing to craft them. Such a satisfying build though when it works. What are the odds that power charge on synth? Like re-rolling. It's like 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000. Does anyone actually know? It's not that fun if you don't like clicking. Yeah, that's true. Shit ton of clicking in this build. True, you don't need 10k divine to do it. Depends on the craft. Like, what are my odds of hitting endurance charge, power charge, and spell damage for power charge? Was that like you think like 10 mirrors? 15 mirrors? Or no endurance charge but crit multi? I would take either one, I think. But definitely power charge and spell damage per charge. If I crafted that, I would go Blade Vortex though. I'd make a Blade Vortex attempt at this. Just all cold damage and freeze everything. But if I did that, I'd have to do the wand too, because this wand kind of is asked for Blade Vortex. Yeah, sounds like more work than I'm willing to do. Don't trust your luck with crafting mirror items. Oh, true, but you need like 10k divine to do it. Oh, that's I thought you were talking about a build. Really, 10k divine to hit that? That's crazy. It's a lot more than I thought it would be, unless you're exaggerating. What's going on here? Where's the shrine? I don't see a shrine. The fuck was that? That's on like a ring or what, Adam J? Yeah, the ring. If I were to try to basically make one of these myself. I've never made one. I know they're fucking crazy expensive, but um, like I've had the currency to do it before, and then I just get bored with the beast crafting. Just 2x because of your luck. I don't know, man. I don't think it works like that. I think sometimes you get unlucky, sometimes you get lucky. Maybe if you do it this time, you hit it on your first try. Since beasts are cheap, might not be more than 2 mirror. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. If I mean, this league is definitely like a crafting league. Everything is so cheap to craft in comparison to a normal league. But 2 mirrors seems low, right? That doesn't seem that bad at all. If it was only 2 mirrors, I would actually do it. Because 2 mirrors would be what, like 1,000 rerolls? It's not, I mean, it's a lot of beast rerolling, but it's not that bad. Hey, are there exiles here? I'm just like mindlessly blowing monsters up. I don't think there is. What am I doing? I do that all the time. Steroid league indeed. Almost got another one. They think it only power charge plus spell damage for power charge. Not sure about the third since you said you're fine with a couple. Yeah. I mean, oh, T1 multis is rare too? Oh, okay. I looked at the charts, but I don't think I looked at multi when I did. I actually thought that would be kind of a little more common, to be honest. I mean, I could probably get away without that one. Just take whatever I get. Set of maps again. Damn. This build is fucking cooking through maps, though. Even though it's dying every 7 seconds. It doesn't really quickly die 6 times on the entrance and puts in another map. You are not wrong. Dude, some map mods are just fucking stupid, dude. I don't want to deal with it. I waited way too long to filter out the increased attack and cast speed. Oh yeah, that's probably where all my maps went. I regexed them all out. Never mind, I'm not doing them that quick. I just deleted them. I forgot about that. Yo, does he do more damage the further you are away from him? I swear, when I blink on top of him, I don't die. I swear that's real. Attack and cast speed since affliction maps feel really good. Yeah, I was filtering them out before, but then my damage got better, and I was like, yeah, maybe I can do them. And then I just ran with it for way too long. I think it's actually one of the worst mods you can put on, honestly. Especially when scaled up by this much explicit. It's so brutal. This must be a spell suppression map, though, that everything is like taking forever to die. Just feels clunky to move through. I'm not getting bled that much, which is kind of nice. There's nothing on this. What the hell? Why is everything dying so slow? Increased AoE and attack speed is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because they double them up, right? Like you have the unique bosses at increased speed, and then you have the regular increased speed. So it's like kind of a nasty regex to take out like all the shit you would want to. It ends up deleting a bunch of your maps. Like I think if you regex really hard, it's just better to buy them off TFT. And even then, you'll like message a guy that's like, got a 500 maps or something, and then you give him the regex. And he's like, I got 40 maps for you. It's like, oh fuck, dude, regex is bad. But I farmed my own maps this time, so I was trying to make a lot lighter regex, but hey, I don't know. Maybe once I get the new gear, I guess. But until then, I might buy the maps. The first one I sent to when I first made this build, and I wasn't really sure about the regex, and I was just being extra safe. Like sometimes when you make the regex and like the code's at like 49 out of 50, but then you add something else and it cuts the code down to like 35 out of 50 or whatever, so you can add in more. That happened, and then I was like, oh fuck it, I guess I'll add some more. And I messaged this guy. I think he had like 600 maps, and he was like, I got six for you. I was like, dude, never mind. I'll come back with a better regex. My bad. I mean, the goal is definitely to get rid of as many as you can off the regex. Like, if you farm a whole quad tab, like every line you add to your regex deletes like fucking two lines from the quad tab. It's insane. Like 60 maps gone. You got 200 maps. Wait, 40? That's like a jump out of happiness moment. I'll take them. Yeah, 40's yeah, 40 solid. I'll take 40. But yeah, when you give him a regex and you get like six back, you know you're fucking up. It is so much better to farm yourself, but in order to farm yourself, you have to be able to run most shit. Shyly type, I'll take them. Sometimes the map seller lie got 200 maps that you want half, and half of them is bad. I probably shouldn't walk into here. Oh, this is a good one too. Let's see if we can brick this, eh? Um, yeah, I've had some bad sellers too. I would honestly like to buy from like people with the shit next to their name, but just not a lot of guys sell them. But the amount of times I've sent somebody a regex and he gives me like a shit ton of maps and literally like half are garbage. It's happened to me a lot. I don't think they're like maliciously doing it, to be honest. I think they're probably just a little inexperienced and they're probably getting multiple regexes from multiple people and they mix yours up with somebody else's, would be my guess. Did that just open up? No. Where did I spawn next to? Probably north, right? Oh, wait, I'm center. Yeah, I'm definitely center. Did I grab that extension already? I know I saw one. I can't remember if I grabbed it. Or I can't remember where it was. I did grab it. Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Where's blue? Oh, another extension. We're chilling. We got them all. Easy. This firestorm is like, it's making me so nervous in here because I'm just so used to Igna deleting me. The firestorm is like fucking with my head. Center's right here. Nice. Probably just pick up as much blue leaving out as I can. What does this say? Oh, that's actually kind of cracked. It should give me all resist to 90. Nice. This has the potential to be good as long as I don't brick it. Rogue Exiles PTSD, let's go. For real though, dude. I don't know what's casting the Firestorm, but when I walked in, I couldn't even like figure out where I was initially because I was just like kept seeing it and trying to run from it. I have to contact Veterans Affairs after this. Pretty sure I got all this shit. Just double checking. Guy's so satisfying to kill. I usually don't get that because I circle through like the same three guys. If I just hang out and wait, does my... Oh, it's already on. This is kind of fucked though. I fucking knew it was gonna happen, dude. All right, we're two portals down. Here comes the brick. I don't think I can evade that little swing he does, right? Please, I want my instant leech back. I'm kind of surprised people are paying 1.5 for reliquary keys, to be honest, with how cheap all the uniques are. Jesus Christ. I swear I'm logging off if I brick this fucking. I've already bricked 2 today. God damn it, dude. It's just so bad. The build is so dog shit in this. Bring back minions. They're like 2 day of action on exchange. Yeah, I would never sell it to some guy messaging me like that. And I know he's trying to get a deal. I'm just surprised people are even willing to pay that much. Like, what are your actual odds to hit? I think this one is pretty full of people, right? Oh, God damn it, dude. How did that even catch up to me? I turned around at the worst time possible to pop those. Fuck my life. I'm about to give in, dude. I'm about to just fucking roll the lightning strike. If I hadn't sold my mini build, I would go back to it at this point, honestly. My only saving grace is that I actually get enough damage from the wand and the amulet if I can hit. And then I can not focus on the DPS so much. Go more into tank, but we'll see. It definitely feels bad without the instant leech, like, just period. Also without the all resist. I think when I ran this last time at 84 all resist, I also had spell suppression if I'm remembering right. And that wasn't even at this kind of pack size, so. Yeah, bad decision to change this build. Yeah, I know, but I did. The numbers looked a lot better on POB than they're acting in game, to be honest. The last mirror I got, or was it the last one or the one before? One of them. It fell and it was on a map that I'd burned 5 portals on, and I didn't actually know that I'd burned 5 portals. I wasn't really paying attention, and I went and picked up the mirror and then died. And I thought I had 1 portal left, and I was like, that's fine. If I die, I'll just take that last portal, you know. And then I fucking picked it up and I died, and I had no portals left, and I was like, holy shit. I would have uninstalled. I would have quit the league. I'm not going to be one of those Reddit screenshots. I refuse. Splitting Steel Scav can AFK in these maps if you didn't want to reroll. Is that right? What's that build? I really don't want to. I don't know if I want to play Splitting Steel either. But I feel like I would like Splitting Steel more than Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's okay. I don't know. I just always get so bored of it so fast. But I also am not a huge Splitting Steel fan either. But to be fair, my only experiences with it have been like going through the campaign with it, you know, and it starts to fall off around Act 3 or whatever, and then I'm just like, the skill's ass. I haven't actually played like a strong Splitting Steel build before. Maybe it would be cooler than I realize. Who's got a Molten Strike? Yeah, I don't think I really care for Molten Strike. I just don't like melee. I like things with range and big screen clear and shit like that. Which I know Lightning Strike kind of has. Lightning Strike isn't even really melee, but it kind of is. And I played it already, and I just didn't like love it. But it is hands down the fucking best thing to farm this shit with. But I'm kind of curious about the who's got a build guide on that. I don't know anything about splitting steel builds. I couldn't make one myself. I would have to look at somebody else's for that. Blue balls, blue balls. Blue balls have always been trying to take me down, dude, since the dawn of time. Not today. Not today, I say. Oh, that almost got me right there, actually. Messages restricted. Uh-oh. What's this guy trying to say in here? Gonna get me in trouble. Takes ages to kill a damn thing still, no? Are you talking about the splitting steel build? Yeah, it's kind of what I feel like, right? Like, splitting steel doesn't have that high damage, does it? Where somebody found out something just insane. I'm okay with a build that, like, you just need to play, like, a little bit better to not die, you know? But as of right now, basically, if I see Xandro, I die. And that's not fun. I don't like that. That's no good. Igna, I can play around if I'm smart. The Flame Blast is kind of a problem if he has cast speed, but I did remove cast speed, so I don't think he'll be too big of a deal. But it's really just Xandro, I think. Xandro's the big one, where it's like I have to die to him to know he's there, and then it's just frustrating. Which, if I go ES and I go back into 40% Fizz taking his fire, then it's not really that big of a deal. I can usually tank him before he kills me, but there goes all my damage if I go that route. Only annoying thing with splitting steel is tanky maps. You gotta stand on top of the rogues, and that can be annoying. Otherwise, 145% pack size. I'm about to level from 98 to 99 on it, really. With Legend as well. And like, how fast are you killing shit? My I think even if I could run 150 at uh with Legend, I don't think I would. I think I would still run Wisp. I think you find more mirrors and locks with Wisp. And I think in order to find a lot of them, you need to run them very quickly. Which if you're dying all the time, you do not do. Um, so Slitting Steel is like super tanky, but it ran slow. If it was like 5 minutes a map, I probably wouldn't run it, to be honest. I may give in and go Lightning Strike. Oh, just honestly, only because the only fucking mirror items that exist are Lightning Strike items, right? So it's like everything I'm trying to build around mirror items, which is ultimately how you get into the highest end of stuff usually, is going to be gimped because it's like non-optimal mirror items for the build. Like this shit is garbage for me. Not garbage, but I'm just wasting stats on a lot of items. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't feel good. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going back to ES, I think. Give that a shot. So much more damage with this, but unfortunately it just doesn't have it. It just can't tank anything. Da, da, da. Think that all stays. You just wouldn't have to re-roll. I don't really mind re-rolling. Usually a pretty fast campaign guy. Like if I have some movement speed boots, I'll usually get through in like 3.5 hours or so. And then with as tanky as that build is, leveling on it would be a breeze. I do think I want to try ES on kill. I think that'll be pretty big. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it. See. I think everything on this version was just very, very tight. Not remembering off the top of my head if I run all three of these or not. Do I still have these in there? Probably need to stop picking up those books too. Getting about to that point. Mm-mm. Oh shit, I'm still missing a reservation. I mean, how much do you even really need skill effect duration? I'm spamming this shit all the time anyways, right? Like, fuck it. Do I still have 40, oops. Still have 40 devotion, though? That's only 5, I'm sure I do. Definitely like melding with this setup. And the thing that sucks with the setup is Wrath has to go on the minions. That's my big problem with it. Or Zeltra, I mean. And it's just kind of ass feeling, to be honest. I'm still missing another point. Ooh, shit. Uh, According to the POB, that's worse damage. I don't know. I assume it means if they're cursed. By elemental weakness, which I'm not cursing everything by. That's a lot of damage to give up. But I need to not die also. Let's just see what the auras look like, I guess. Hmm. That's really close. Wait, what the fuck? Sure. Try that. Wait, what? Oh, missing Purity of Fire. That's right. Okay, so I have to kick off something here. Something more than that, I guess. That's a lot of damage to give up. Yeah, I mean, basically my choices, right? Like, do a lot of damage or get defensive. So I want to buy another one passive voices. Fire to lightning. And I'm relying on a flask this day. Alright. Fuck it. Where my little specters go. 7,500 feels pretty low, eh? See, I'm about to give up, dude. I don't even know if I want to spend the fucking mirrors on the rest of the shit. I mean, the survival is so much better. I think this is kind of. I mean, just that's definitely still not good. I will say if you have the money for min-maxing Lightning Strike character, do that over Splitting Steel. But at most a mirror and a half invested in my character, I feel plenty fast and immortal. Is it really fast? I mean, is it your own build or is there like a video I could look at of somebody playing it? I usually won't like try something new unless I can see it for myself in action. I'm kind of picky on like what I choose, to be honest. I'm sure everyone is, but I mean this definitely seems a lot tankier. Like if I could get the other wand and the amulet, this might be okay, maybe. But it still is not. It's never gonna be able to run like top tier shit. It's just fun to play. What am I running here? Six rat. Oh wait, this is suppress and monster life. Okay, I don't feel so bad about this then. Fuck that map. New map. Not suppress and monster life. I want to get a feel for this. Not hate my life. What is this one? Ah, it's okay. I mean, I could get. I don't know. I can increase the damage by probably 30%, and that's going to be the cap. And it's still not even really tanky enough, it feels like. Oh, this is 92% life again, though. Um, Super low pack size, though. What the fuck? This map rolled terrible. I just used a handful of POE ninja profiles to put together in my build. I never saw a guide for it. Oh, okay. Uh, it's a pretty good deal, I guess. I don't know what I discount to this guy. It's like 900 fair. I don't really know. Um, fuck, I don't really care. I think this is a pretty fair deal. Is it really 1100 div though? There's no way it's 1100. 300. Oh, maybe. Two large cluster. I only have one large cluster. Is he counting? I don't have one of the large clusters. Uh, 680. Or we just sell it, dude. And yeah, that's only like 800 and some. I don't know if I want to undersell that much. Like, it's cool to sell to all one guy, but eventually we'll sell, you know? Oh, that's capped chaos. Sure, I mean, it's probably not going to be too big of a difference, but yeah, I haven't sold a original sin. I don't know what their actual prices are. I haven't been following that market. Have you played a splitting steel build before? I'm like totally in the dark with the splitting steel build. I've never touched one outside of like leveling through the campaign. So I fucking don't even know where I would start with finding a good one. It would take me forever to put that together, and I don't know if I love the skill enough to figure all that out. I definitely need something else though. This isn't cutting it. This don't feel good. Hear me out though. If you went Dawnbreaker and Cloak, you'd be a lot tankier. Plus with the original Sin, I think you'd have comparable damage. Yeah. I think my problem with it, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to POB it. Um, I'm thinking about it. Wait till I'm nine. I think I'm giving this guy a really good deal to be honest. You want the gems too? Giving a lot of extra bestials. I'm not sure which ones he wants, but I don't really care. It's fine. Whatever. Can add the gems too. Okay. Oh, and I forgot the timeless shit. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a pretty good deal for me too, honestly. I don't have to sell off all this stuff. Which one did you want? Okay, there it is. I think that was everything you wanted. Goodbye, minion build. You're good to me. I'll just unlist that for a bit. I'm not really in a rush to sell anything. That made my life easier and faster. All right, well, fuck, dude. What build do I make? I kind of don't. I kind of don't want to send any more locks into this, to be honest. I don't know how I'm feeling about the build. When I was playing with it initially, it felt like it had a lot more potential than I'm starting to feel like it does. It's just the high pack size exiles are just ruthless, dude. Splitting steel sounds nice. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with it is I'm uncomfortable. I will POB your suggestion too, and like look at it a little bit. I am kind of curious about the original sin route. Would be interesting. I should actually write it down. All these hearts. I don't know what the hearts mean, but I like them. They make me feel nice. Wait, what's this? A fucking thumbnail. It's just so fucking stupid. Fucking Titanic exiles shitting in my mouth. All right. I'll take notes and I'll look at it before I give up. I'll look at your suggestion for sure. Uh, Dawnbreaker, Cloak, and Original Sin. We'll take a look at it tonight. I do love Penance Brand and I want it to work. I think I'm probably just a little burnt out right now because the other version was I was just dying a lot. So I'm in that mode where I'm just like fuck it, I don't want to play it anymore. But that happens a lot with builds, and then I mess around with them more and then make them work. Yeah, it's not sure how you'd address the defensive gap. Damage won't really solve that. Well, damage does kind of solve it a little bit. Um, with this, like, I don't know, more damage. Yeah, I just don't know how big my defensive gap is, I guess. Like if I get a shit ton more damage, can I save, 4 points there or a few points there and a few points here? Like can I save some of my damage points and go into more tank? If I get another +4 skills and then, another mirror wand, like is that enough? I don't really know. Just as good solo with the amount of money I've got. Yeah, you can send me the bill. I'll definitely take a look at it for sure. Um, it's hard to send on YouTube though. They don't let you link anything. You can send it to my Discord. It's this right here. Just PM it to me and I'll take a look at it. I kind of want to see that splitting steel build too. I feel like if I'm gonna go melee into splitting steel though, I'm gonna go lightning strike. To be honest though, I think I would like lightning strike more than splitting steel, just as a play style. I need to set up like an actual Discord. People want to send me shit to look at all the time and all that good stuff. Are you playing Penance Brand as well? Couldn't afford the Fubgun tax. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is like once you get into the mirror item shit, then it just costs a mirror, you know? Like all your items just cost a mirror. It's just like there's no tax on it. Fucking you spend a mirror per item. Other than I haven't looked at his I haven't looked at his POB other than I just looked at it for a brief second, but I didn't like really get a good look at it, you know. But I saw that he was using Forbidden Flesh and Flames, so I'm sure that's going to be a nightmare. I wouldn't be surprised if those are over 100 div or more. But I'm also not sure which ones he's using or how mandatory they are. 4 mirrors for the Forbidden Flesh and Flames. All right. Fuck that build. I'm not playing that shit, dude. Last I checked a couple days ago, it was 5+ mirrors. Okay. Well, never mind. There's the Fubgun tax then. That's fucking brutal. God damn. For one or for both? 2.5 mirrors each? I guess I'm playing Penance Friend. I don't know. Do you have your do you have that splitting steel build, like a POB that I could look at? The flesh cost 4 mirrors and the flame was 580. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh shit. Sorry, I haven't looked at this map once since I've entered it. I've just been reading. Zero exiles in here. You can make do without them. I'll have to look through it. Send this to me on Discord. All right, let me check it out. Are you running Penance Brand? I mean, I guess I'll know in a second when I look, but Message requests. Oh, you're running Pensprint. Wait, what? What do you got going on here? Do you have all the ores included or something? It's my Orbot's auras, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll save it. Uh, Original Sin. Yeah, I'll definitely save it and mess around with this night whenever I stop or get off. It's fucking crazy the damage and max hit you can get. How fast are you guys clearing maps, man? That's a wild looking POB. That's for sure. Maybe I should just get a multi-boxing. Just have an Orbot multi-box with me. How against terms of service is that? Like very against or just kind of? 4 minute toxic sewers with rituals and lootings. That's pretty sick. What are you guys making a day? Like each after it's split between you two. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Feels just kind of, or the damage just kind of feels like ass on this side, huh? I think I'm probably gonna finish this map and then probably hop off. And I'm gonna have to mess around with some POBs. Either I'm either gonna pick a new build or maybe that POB will end up working out. I'll definitely take a look at it and see like what it looks like. It's a lot to invest to go that route though, but maybe if it looks cracked, I'll definitely do it as a solo. WY. Can I? Oh, I can't highlight that from. Let's take a look. It's not just AT. Hold on. Wait, how would I copy that code in? It wouldn't be just as it sits, right? Invalid code. Just replace the ending of that PO bin URL with that code. Don't think I can link. Yeah, just send it to my Discord. That right there. I'm gonna die. God damn it. All right. There we go. That Discord there. I want to see its movement speed. I want to see like its mobility skills, that kind of shit. Like, I wonder what this would look like in a. It's like a standard tier 17. Uh, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't want to run. I just want to see like what Oh, why did I pick Citadel? Yeah, dude, for like a regular rogue exile strategy, this fucking build would be fine. It's just because it's so scaled up. It's so hard to like make a build that makes sense in the strategy because it's just so far off of what it would normally be because of the pack size. I mean, I probably wouldn't run this version to be honest. I'd probably run the other one I was if I was doing like any other content. I don't know. I might just make some strongbox idols, man. Get the fuck out of exiles for a second. I've already found 3 mirrors. Like how many more do I need to find? This this T17 is so bad. Citadel is so garbage. Or can I why can I not flame dash here? Or frost blink? The tanky bitch. 200% more life. Hmm. Where's the boss at? This boss kind of sucks, but especially at 200% more life. It's a lot of fucking life. 6 more, you said? 6 more what? Alright, I get the idea. I realize there's 200% more life. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I don't know about Penance Brand. You said you already found 3 mirrors. How many more did you need to find? Oh, 6 more? 6 more mirrors? Yeah, you're right. True. I mean, I love Titanic Exiles, but I did farm it for fucking 2,000 maps or something like that in 325, and then solely farm this league, so I'm kind of okay stepping away from it, but um, I just don't think there's ever going to be a farm this good again for a really long time, so it's kind of hard not to take advantage of it, but I definitely like the minion build a hell of a lot more than I like this one in it so far. I can say that. This one, no matter which way I've spun it so far, it's weak in one area or another. It's actually kind of sometimes weak in all areas, to be honest, but yeah, it's I don't know that I really want to throw the mirror into the other wand and however many mirrors into the amulet at this point. Kind of just feels bad as is. Yeah. Think it's better to self-craft idols or buy them? Definitely better to self-craft them, I think. But you probably want to have like an active search up. All the people that are crafting them to sell to you, they've got fucking 30 active searches up, and they're trying to snipe them all at low prices, so they can sell them back to you for expensive. But depending on luck, they're not bad. Somebody in chat showed me how to do it. Like the easiest way I found is, um, just to take one with like, I like to use the 2 mod, so like 12% increase explicit with 2 mod, and then like something like that, 10% increased quantity with 2 mod, because you can usually get them for a hell of a lot cheaper, and then you just recom those together until you hit a blue with those 2 mods, and then once you have that, you take a single mod and then recom that into the 2 mod one, and sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. The original sim swap could be huge with pen, yeah. Yeah, probably. I haven't really posted. I'm posting POBs, but I'm changing them every fucking 7 seconds, to be honest. So, I'm just kind of exploring with the build. But uh, pen is a problem, but I think my survivability is more of a problem, to be honest. Like I'm just not seeing a pathway to get this thing tanky enough as it sits right now, especially with no good mirror items in the market. Like everything being life based. The 2 best versions I found of this are just straight ES, because you get the life leeches instant, which is huge, as well as the ES on kill, which is just nice, and then also the other one, which is runs Chevrons, and that just deletes your whole life pool. So, like, I don't know. That life is worthless on that ring. And then if I already go to the life into this, I don't think I'd have enough damage. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I got some shit to think about. Whether I want to re-roll, whether I want to keep working on this, I'm not really sure. Um, I got a couple POBs to look at, so we will see. I did copy and paste your the text that you put. I'll figure out how to post it. It sounds like you just said you added to the end of your post bin. I tried HTTPS initially, which I don't think that's the code for that one. So, but anyways, boys, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta go eat some food. I gotta say hi to the girlfriend. I gotta go pet this annoying ass cat. And yeah, appreciate y'all. I'll catch you next time. Hopefully, it's a bit of a stronger character next time. Hello, cat.